Okay, let's continue on with more. During Gaiden. Man, who was his name? We did not get any new cutscenes, but I guess the reason for that is because we didn't actually do that much story. But today night is probably going to be the same. It's probably going to be the same deal. We've played for 16 hours and we're still in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is long in the sense of it seems like we have a lot that we have to do, or that we're getting introduced to. Right now we have a bunch of side quests. And, we have a bunch of requests to do, and then after that we have to go. I'm assuming we're going to have to go back to the castle, but there's probably going to be more quests, and then we're going to have to do a whole bunch of Coliseum stuff, which if I'm going to be doing focus on the Coliseum, probably going to be in there for a while too. I can do follow for follow. Thank you for the follow. I'll follow you after I finish the stream, because that way I make sure it goes through and stuff. But yeah, I'll do a follow for follow. That's not a problem. For following them, I will do. Yeah, I'll do it after I've finished. I'm doing pretty well, Berlin. We've only just started, so that's doing a bunch of requests right now, a bunch of side stories. But yeah, I will do the follow after I finish the stream, just to make sure that it stuff. I'm an Akame assistant, a client here. But yeah, congratulations on getting your affiliate. A few days ago, I guess. Wait, I didn't realize that the raids were so large. That it was gonna make a huge difference there. Your Kame-sons.
It's nice to meet you.
Yep, I'm Joyu. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Usana. Get to it then. Kame tells me you need some advice. Is that correct? About that, sorry for wasting your time.
Hmm?
Yeah, we've literally just started. We only have we have a bunch of requests that we need to do, which is like the side stories, and then we have to go and do main story stuff. Too late to cancel our appointment. Pay the full fee and everything, of course.
Hmm?
For sure, could you at least let me know why you're cancelling for reference? Well, I was originally hoping to get some dating advice. See, so your heart's been broken. Sorry to hear, but keep your chin up, champ. Plenty of dating opportunities in your future. No, that's just it. Invitation went off without a hitch. Well, that's good news. Why is my... thank you, Greedy, for the follow, and, welcome in, Berlin. I know you were having, you were playing some Fortnite earlier. Well, you're still playing Fortnite now, actually. Must have really wanted help if you were willing to pay us for it. Did you end up getting advice elsewhere? Yes, I've got my hands on the best life advisor I could ask for. None other than this here. Chot DDT. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a play off of Chat GPT, which is the AI, what is it? The AI, What's the software for? It's like people were using it to cheat on exams. It was like writing it writes your essays and all that for you. It just compiles a bunch of information together and does it. We've got Chat DDT because obviously they can't use Chat GPT.
Hmm?
What? DDT? What are you talking about?
Huh?
I mean, you're not familiar. Chat DDT is a huge tech breakthrough. At the forefront of a new industrial revolution. No, it's still so new that programs attracted so much attention that they started discussing regulations surrounding its use at the G7 summit. But they are referencing the G7 summit as well. Like I'm missing something here, but seems impressive. Oh, you bet. What DDT might look like any other app at first, but it's got the power to answer absolutely any question you ask it.
Hmm?
Any question? So it's Ask Jeeves, then. I mean, it's supposed to. So I know nothing in this world is absolute, and technology can't solve all your problems. Take care not to treat this lightly. Wow, you're awfully serious, aren't you? Really give it a chance, Drew-san. Drop DDT's magic sure to dazzle you, and you might learn something.
Yeah.
Can't fight the future forever. How do I go about this? Well, first off... so just say something to my phone. Yep, go ahead. Ask it anything you want to know.
Hmm?
Okay. What exactly is Chot DDT? Chot DDT is a machine learning AI designed to provide highly accurate responses to a wide variety of conversation topics. However, Chot DDT's answers are not 100% accurate. It's important to do your own research and make final decisions for yourself. Yeah, that's also true. People were using this technology to cheat in college exams and stuff like that, and, people were realizing that it was not accurate.
Hmm?
That's strange. Did I call their assistance hotline by mistake?
Yeah.
Oh, you're definitely talking to the program. Listen to your question, then I came up with a response and read it back to you.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's right. Kiryu is completely, when it comes to technology and new technology, because, again, the very first game that came out was, well, not the very first game, the earliest game that came in the series that, he's in was in 1988, so, and then what happened in 95 is he spent 10 years in prison, so from 1995 to 2005, he didn't know a lot of anything about, like, the modern day technology, so think about losing 10 years of your life and seeing how everything's changed. This is essentially what Kiryu is like. He has no clue when it comes to technology stuff. But you just said it a second ago. Short for artificial intelligence. Artificial? Okay, let me see if I can clarify. A robot. Like a robot.
What?
That was a robot talking to me?
Yeah.
Sure, more or less. Incredible. Go ahead and ask another one. Whatever you're curious about.
Yeah.
Let me think for a second. Any good restaurants around here? Tell me the secret of Kazuma Kiryu's popularity. Tell me what Hanawa's weaknesses are. Are there any good, like... It's probably gonna tell us... These two here are probably gonna be questions that it has no idea about, because obviously it's not gonna know who Hanawa is, because there's gonna be... But if we talk about this, it's gonna be relevant to the plot that it's supposed to be keeping hidden. So it has to be this. It has to be the first option. It has to be this, any good restaurants around here. Are there any good restaurants around here? Yes, there are.
Hmm?
Okay, well, you can tell me about them? Suttonbury is well known for being a center of culinary extravagance, boasting a wide swath of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you. Just dancing around my question. Yeah, sometimes that happens with Chop DDT. Correct with general concepts, details and specifics, not so much. Basically why you shouldn't use it. It's like, yeah, you can get the general concept of something down, but when you're trying to be specific, which is what is important, that's no good. Cool to mess around with and stuff, but, not good when you're trying to actually use it for legitimate means. Oh, that's kind of a letdown. A lot less all-knowing than I was led to believe. What is this thing actually useful for? Oh, like I told you earlier. Great for giving the best romantic advice ever. I don't know how that's possible considering it's a robot, and the whole idea of romance would be each individual person.
What?
So I put the pieces together here. So this is the amazing advisor that made you cancel my services. It is. There's this great gal at my university called Takaishi-san. I just asked Chot DDT what to say to her, and before I knew it, she was saying yes to a date with me.
What?
Seriously? Oh, I should ask it what to do next. But to go out with the girl I like, how should I prepare for our date? For some reason, I'm getting the feeling that this is more like the damn Magic Conch from the SpongeBob SquarePants TV show. Like, I'm almost expecting them to just start breaking out and doing all that stuff. You're about to go on a date with the girl you like. The following points will help you prepare. 1. Practice good hygiene. 2. Suggest conversation topics you and date will enjoy. 3. Be polite and demonstrate your best attributes.
Yeah.
But that's the bare minimum. Hold on, just give it a chance.
Huh?
How do I demonstrate my best attributes? Showing off the best version of yourself is not an easy task in today's age of social media and knowledge distribution. An overload of information can lead to parts of yourself being drowned out among unimportant details. To leave an impression on your partner, you must boldly showcase your personality. A setting can change to make it less vague.
Yeah.
No, we're getting there. How can I boldly showcase my personality? You try jumping off a... Excuse me? The robot just asked us to try jumping off of a bridge to showcase our best attributes. This is why you don't trust AI. There will be people that will do this and think that it's the right thing to do. Because the AI is telling them to. You could what? River diving from bridges is a thrill-seeking practice that's been outlawed in many areas due to high rates of related incidents. That is precisely why doing it may prove your resolve. This thing's stupid? I mean, I agree. Like, this is why we don't want AI ruling the thing. Never would have thought of that. This is exactly why we don't trust AI.
What?
Here we go, we're gonna have to save him from jumping off of a bridge now. Get back here. Sano, you idiot. You're really gonna jump into a river? Might have cancelled the service, but I'm not about to let him risk his life because some program told him to. Jeez. Don't trust AI. We're gonna go, I think it's this bridge here. Which way would we go? I'm thinking we'll go up to here and then we'll go to this one and then we can come back down. Then it's closer to here. Probably gonna get dragged around all over the place anyway, so might as well just go and, gonna do every quest anyway. Let's go and rescue our friend on the bridge here. There he is.
Hey.
So you're not really planning to jump in, are you?
Yeah.
Of course. Because for Takaishi-san, a little river diving is nothing. You really would do anything if this robot told you to. Not like that. I weighed the pros and cons and decided for myself. Don't you get yourself hurt? Not if I do it right. I'm gonna impress her for that date. I would not recommend diving into the water from here.
Hey.
Geez, slow down and use your head, kid. Land yourself in the hospital. Won't be a date at all. You're right. Saw a solution and thought this is perfect. And then... Gotta be a less dangerous way. Don't let me ask again. Ask it again? Even after all that? Hey, Truck DDT's the whole reason I have a date in the first place. How do I show the girl I like that I'm suave and quick thinking? You try protecting her from an assailant. Such a display of love and decisive action will help to mirror romantic ideals often found in popular media. You will first need to become entangled with an assailant. Popular media shows show us that this can be done by making challenging eye contact or bumping into them with your shoulder. Oh god, now it's encouraging violence! That was just encouraging you to be a menace to society. Oh, so like in that manga I read.
Hey.
Hey, hold up. And he runs off again! What are we doing here? It's a pain in the ass. Not gonna let this drop by that easily, like... Oh, especially in these games, whenever someone bumps into someone in the street and it's like, they're like, oh, what are they saying? They're like, oh, you injured my shoulder. I'm gonna need like 100,000 yen to fix the problem. You know, no, just no. Where is he headed off to now? Oh, he's over here now. Alright, let's just I want to activate all of them just so I have an idea of where we're heading. Did I see something down there? I thought I saw alright. I'm trying to make it so I have to travel the least. It was here, the place where that Ryuji looking guy showed up. Yo, Pops.
Hmm?
Nope, not blonde. Thought you were him for a second.
Hmm?
Looking for someone? Nobody's talking to you, old man. You're after a guy with blonde, slick-back hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? You know something, spit it out. It's a rumor I heard. Why are you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you?
Here we go. Let's go.
That doesn't have a lot of, need to get used to using the gadgets. Like, the drones are good, but, so are the other ones. Need to get used to it. Damn, who is this dude?
Hey.
Looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? What do if I am?
Hmm?
Why are you after him? This here's our turf. Been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place. We came to put an end to it. Turf war between kids. And like they don't even know how to Ryuji is. Get out of here. Try to stir up less trouble from now on. Ryuji Goda, is it? And for me, were you? Right?
Hmm?
Can't be. No, that's definitely not him. Nope, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you.
No.
Looks like this was a waste of time. See you. What's this? Seems like Mr. Big Shot over here has underestimated me. He's not huge. The face is all wrong. I'm done with it. You'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. They don't even bother to call him Ryuji Goda. They just call him Street Punk. Self-proclaimed Ryuji Goda. Alright. Wish I had access to more heat moves. It just seems like it's not. Maybe I just need to unlock more of them. It just feels like I haven't got a lot of heat moves to use right away.
Hey.
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Oh, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. That ain't the only reason I call myself Goda. What's that? Oh, is he gonna run away? See ya. Oh, that's right. I get it. Only quick when he's running away. Since the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. Joryu. Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout. Oh well, so it goes, right? While you've been out and about, tracked down a new rumor. Let me hear it. But an extortion scam, a honeypot as the kids call it these days, been popping up around town lately. Victim gets invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for him. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda.
What?
Ryuji running an extortion scam? Guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword too. Sounds like Mr. Goat is as famous as he is for that flashy blonde do of his.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give this one a look too. No, I'm the one asking and all. You're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you? No more than normal, so how do I find this guy? Bloody friend's been showing up in South Shofukusho to try making contact there. Will do. I do really like these, quite a bit. Where did he go off to? Ah, go down here. Okay, so what I think I should do is I should go here first, and then make my way back around, because I think that's what we should do. Try to make sure I get everything, because there's going to be some things that are out of the... Yeah, crap.
Ready for this.
Guess I try and use the big grip of them here.
Pain in the neck.
Sure, on top of here, there's the, on the crab, here there's a, need to return to the locker keys as well. The locker, we got some in the, I think we got some of them in... Oh no.
Huh?
Alright, here we go. Where you go? Which way you throw your weight? Oh, you want to fight, do you?
Huh?
Excuse me? Looking to damage that brain case further? Yep, that's... I figured that was what was gonna happen, like... This is why you don't trust the AI. That all you can take? One punch?
Hey.
Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook?
Huh?
No way, this savage sardine's shoulder checked me on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse of judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now. I was already feeling real high-strung. Then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap.
Huh?
Wait, where did he go? Isn't it supposed to be, like, right next to us? I ain't giving up this chance.
Yeah. Let's go. How about
Grabbing doesn't seem to be as useful. We do get knocked down. Done. Drop the issue and we'll put this behind us.
Hey.
And you, what do you have to say? Yeah, he was supposed to be right there and then he just disappeared from the scene. I'm really sorry.
Huh?
Think twice before you pull that again, Plat. You have to stop and think about what you're doing to what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot. The only reason this girl's even talking to me is Chot DDT. I admired her from a distance. Passive, you know. The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Chot DDT's advice. Look, I'm not going to tell you to swear it off forever. But it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it.
Yeah.
Not that clever. Not great with words. I'm definitely no good at talking to people I'm interested in. Not until Chot DDT. I'll be using it for the rest of my life. That's okay. I don't confess my feelings to the girl I like, but I'd like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Give me more information about this girl you like. She's a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with a confession, you could send the following messages to hint at your feelings. I'm looking forward to our date so much my heart is beating 1,000 beats up meow nut. If we could cozy up in the kitchen and cook a meal together, that'd be just perfect. I'm surprised that a AI could come up with something like these responses as well. Like, I'm wondering if they actually would be able to do that. Oh, no. Those lines go straight to the garbage. Too late, just set them off. What do we say here? This is why we do not use AI. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? You should take this opportunity to learn from your... Wow, it sounds like Takaishi-san is just as excited as I am.
What?
Of course she is. Gee, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense if everyone's using it, but... She says I can't wait for our date and with you either. And cooking a meal together sounds meowsing.
What?
I can't believe this. See, Joey-san, this is why I love Chop DDT. You really liked it. How does it feel, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense because Kyu's kind of out of the loop when it comes to this. Like, he wouldn't say this sort of stuff because it's all puns, but... Alright, I'm on a roll. Can't stop now. I'm gonna have Chop DDT tell me how to confess to her. See you later, Joyu-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later. Oh, he really is happy. Who am I to deny him that? He went that way. Where's he gone now? He's gone along here. So we probably do... Probably better to go down here and do the Ryuji thing, and then we can make our way back up and do...
Have a little rest.
Akame said the extortion scam was happening. Excuse me there, handsome.
Oh.
Oh, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? You're not too busy. How about the two of us have a little fun together? What do you mean by fun? Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud now? Broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know? Pent up, you say? Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know?
Yeah.
I get it. Sure, I'm in. Like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go. Obviously, this is going to lead to an extortion scam. Oh, time to see what comes out of this. Completely new area. Well, if I shower first, speak up. Is this the same area from Kaito Files? No, this can't be the same area from Kaito Files because they weren't in Sotenbori. They were in Ijincho. When I saw the pool there, it's like yeah, it can't be the same place. Well, if I shower first, big guy.
Yeah.
Go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. Here's where a climatic extortion twist would come in. Yep, there we go. So you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goda's girl. Wait, it couldn't be. Yeah. Definitely not Ryuji. Nope, not a chance. Definitely not Ryuji. Realize what you've done, you bastard. You're paying for this with your blood. Yeah, that's not even close. Even worse than the previous guy. Not the same build, not the same... Darling, oh! That man took me here against my will. Ah, Noko, that goes without... How does this make any sense? Like, think about this. I know that it's a scam, right? I know that it's a scam, but... At this point in time, why would she need to act... They're obviously in the scam together. At this point, she would have no need to act and say, oh, he dragged me here. When it's like, well, he was all... It's a scam, like... That goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you'd come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. And you can start by handing over your wallet and phone. Got it? Why are you dressed like that? Say what? Why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me, too. Who does this guy think he is? Ass clown? Those will be your final words.
Here we go.
Just interesting that, normal grabbing, I guess punching, normal grabbing him stops him from doing, weapon attacks. Who is this monster? The devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself.
Hey.
Now, I'll ask you again. Why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda? Well, Joryu here. Any update on the Ryuji room, Joryu? Another dead end. Just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him. That right? Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. Located the Go Ryu clan's hideout.
What?
Go Ryu clan's what? So they are still around. That's my chance. Well, so the way that it worked in Yakuza 2 was the Omi Alliance existed in 2, and they still exist now, but when Ryuji was a part of the thing, he basically wanted to he replaced the Omi Alliance with the Goryu clan, and then we defeated him, and I don't think we've ever heard from them ever since.
Yeah.
Sorry, where were we? Goryu clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. More accurately, it's the hideout of the Goryu remnants who are plotting the clan's revival. Sure, it's really them. This ain't a rumor, it's information. I think they've got something to do with all these fake Ryujis. You'll never know if you don't ask. True enough. So where is it? The room at number 3 building, 4th floor. right by Ashitaba Park. The chance things get ugly, that gonna be an issue? Leave that up to you. Ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Try not to. Later then. The room in number 3 building, right? By Ishitaba Park. Resurrecting the Goryeo clan, but why? To find out. Ashitaba Park's right here, so we can grab this one and then, They're gonna take us all over the place, but, I want to get them out of the way.
Ready for this?
Yeah, that's interesting. It's still showing up as the, It's still showing up as, I can still hear, the Japanese, I don't know what it is, if it's, not entirely sure what it is, but only in certain sections I can hear.
Lights out.
Only in certain sections am I able to hear the, it's like when a fight starts, I hear the, I hear the Japanese, like, I hear, Kuroda's voice, you know, doing the introduction right at the start. It's interesting, I don't know why that is the case. Abilities do we have to upgrade? Extreme heat mode. Extreme heat mode, ultimate counter. Hornet gadgets up. This is, that would also actually be really good, I think. I am using that a lot. Honey is the main thing we're missing out on. Honey's the main thing. Is this where we're supposed to go? Building is... Oh, we've got to go into the park. For the Goryeo clan remnants are supposedly gathering. Go in. Here goes nothing. Need to figure out what these guys are after. Who are you? Hey, what you staring at?
Hey.
It's the ones, you guys the ones saying you revived the Goryeo.
Huh?
You hot shit. Oh, wait, I was just gonna say, are we about to tank a fight? We were about to tank a punch there. Last chance, you the guys saying you revived the Goryeo clan. Can I help you with something? Who are you? Invite you to a man's office and don't even have the decency to greet him. Self-proclaimed third Goryeo clan patriarch. And the Goryeo's, can't say I recognize you. Some dealings with you guys back when the second patriarch was still around. That makes sense.
Yeah.
My pledge at the end of that era. No surprise you wouldn't know me. Have to excuse me, but who are you, exactly?
Yeah.
You've heard of Akame, right?
Ah.
She sent me. Ah, Akame, you say? Heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. How scary. Now, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town.
Hey.
Game higher-ups know about you guys?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them soon with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us. After the death of the second patriarch Gaiden and Kamurocho, the Goryeo clan was dismantled for a time. It staged a coup against the main branch, after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. Never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition.
Yeah.
Scattered though we patiently bided our time for more than a decade. The last day had come to mobilize the Goryeo once more. It's been going around town that Goat is still alive. Not to mention that there's been multiple people impersonating him. You guys have something to do with that? Indeed. Well, according to plan. When I return to the city, the name of Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective. I think that's the wrong version of effective to install this illusion here instead. I think I think that's the wrong way, the wrong effective, because I think it's supposed to be with the E, not the A. Effective is more to do with like affectionate, like emotion-wise. Effective is you scatter those imposters all over town. Correct. The name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the third generation of the Goryeo clan, behind it all, will ascend to Serpent throne once again. A bad plan, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
I see. It's all clear to me now. But that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the Goryeo clan. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Using a dead man's image as your mascot without a slither of understanding or respect for what you stood for? I don't allow that. I don't allow it. Just who were you to him? I need to explain that to you. Very well, I've also had enough of this conversation. One last matter we ought to clear up. I mentioned it already. Making a little visit to Akame. The height of indiscretion for me not to bring her a gift. Freshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. Serve as a message. What happens when you go against the Goryeo clan? Stories if you can take it.
No.
Besides, something like that wouldn't faze her. Never know if you don't try, right? Alright, boys, get him. Oh, he's not even fighting. Oh, no, he is, actually. Like, for a second there, I saw him over there, and then it's like, oh, well, he is fighting, he's just not,
How about this?
heal. Plenty of furniture in this room, though. Leave town, please, go easy on us. Up already? Another example of how unfit you are for the Goryeo town. Better leave town by today. Don't ever come back. see, case closed then, I guess. Those Ryujigotas were fake plants, and the Goryu won't be coming back.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome work, Goryu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives? So the Goryu clan is none of my business. I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams. Who's Ryujigotas? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Huh? Oh, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. Looking forward to your help on the next one.
Yeah.
Whenever the mood strikes. I stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Ryuji. Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? 500,000 yen for that one. Yeah, we have a lot of money we can spend. I might upgrade that. Boost attack, boost heat gauge. Heat gauge seems to be fine right now. I think getting some of the smaller upgrades might be best. Like the damage seems like it's good. At low health, we get auto charge with the heat gauge. That would be useful, but we don't have the money for it. So that allows us to use the spider gadget to grab weapons off enemies. That's... I'm not really having a problem with that right now. Thinking I might invest in some Yakuza moves. This will be good for enemies with guns. Some of them do have guns. Have it there as an option. I think investing in some of the Yakuza ones is going to be useful. Like, triple finish is going to be good, but we need 1,000,000 yen for that. There's yeah, this would be also useful. Getting heat moves, I think, is going to be very good. That's 750,000, but we don't have that yet. That's 1,000,000. Oh. What else have we got? So you need 50 things in total, but I'm going to be trying to go for that. So nothing else. We have about 200,000 left. Boost the power of heat actions performed in extreme heat. Damage up at low health. I haven't had it not really been. I haven't really drunk in the game, so that's not really a big issue. I could upgrade Hornet as well. Serpent. Maybe we'll go and do the Serpent. Alright, so that's Goryu done. Now we only have these here. These 4 red side options. Those. Start getting some of these out of the way. That other guy spawned back yet? He hasn't. I don't think he has. Unless it's under the... There might be something under this, but I don't think so, because it's they're on all of them. So that guy hasn't spawned back with the quiz question. But does it update our... I finish one of these, does it change it? No, it doesn't. I thought it would give me, like, when you complete one, I thought it would give you, like, a, unless it's in another area. Maybe it's in the tasks area that it does that? Oh, okay, that's the... Yeah, so now this is the area. Stuff. When your name's out there, the more rumors about you get exaggerated. That's just how it goes, but as someone who knew the real you can't let it slide. And then that odd woman's strength is still terrifying as ever. It's been 13 years, so I really let my guard down. So desperate to be famous and committed a murder just to make some ghost videos. Human greed's a hell of a lot more frightening than any ghost story. And this guy, Yamanaka, agreed to join me. It's reassuring to have someone with experience at the Coliseum. Guren, the leader of the Peacock's gang that's been making a mess in certain boy, hope things calm down from there. Not sure how it happened, but after I defeat the full force of the Red Peacocks, their leaders suddenly pushed me into becoming my disciple. Anyway, this Red Peacock sub-user should be over. Defeated Serpent's famous Golden Samurai, pretty good reward for doing it too. You know, this job might not be too bad. And yeah, aiming for gold rank is, yeah, I can see why they called that club immersive. I should get on that life vibe. Wouldn't mind stopping there again. That's all. This will be the Popo guy. But the strongest convenience store clerk is, huh? Welcome. Guy looks beat. Probably not him. But I'll ask just to be sure. You need something?
Yeah.
You're the world's strongest convenience store clerk. Oh no, you mean I'm world famous now?
Hmm?
So it really is you.
Hi.
I think you're talking about me. My name's Tobashiro.
Excuse me.
Hey Tobashiro-san, I'll get right to the point. Heard how tough you are, and I'd like, you to join my team.
Yeah.
Appreciate the offer, but I can't. I'm with my part-time job. I'm with just your days off. No, I'm telling you, I can't. I've got shifts from here to eternity.
What?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Tobashiro, the hell's with that racket? Tobashiro, if you're so full of energy, guess that means you can come in for work this Saturday and Sunday. But sir, you're working day and night shifts. Been over 20 days straight.
Hey.
Hang on, did you refuse my offer because this guy's already working you to death?
Huh.
Yes, that's right. So you're the manager. Listen, I'm no lawyer, but isn't it illegal to make someone work that many days in a row? Legal? Japan's a capitalist country, pal. You can't chain down a man who wants to work. Even Marx said that. Marx? Look, either way, Tobashiro-san doesn't seem to want the work you're giving him. What? Tobashiro, how are you feeling about this? Well... See, you heard the guy. Everything's well and good. That's the stuff. Tobashiro, I'm feeling extra generous now, so I'm gonna make it rain for you. Give you even more shifts, and then some more, and then some bonus shifts on top of that. That's... That's enough! Don't give me any more shifts for the love of God. Sir, I'm begging you, please, just give me a normal schedule. Who do you think's in charge here, Tobashiro? Like I always tell you, you want to negotiate your shifts, you better come prepared to fight. Think those noodle arms of yours are going to change my mind?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm not a little pushover I used to be. Oh yeah. Every single night I'm doing manual labor restocking drinks in the fridges. Then early the next morning when the regulars from the construction show up, I'm honing my reflexes and powers of perception by covering them smokes in the blink of an eye. Over and over and over. Every little thing I do in this job has made me stronger than you could possibly imagine. That's how you got your nickname. You can see, if you want free of the store, you have to take down the manager.
Yeah.
Say no more, his behavior is tyrannical, no matter how you slice it. Time to teach him a lesson. Come at me then. Once I give you a thrashing, you'll be working graveyard shifts for the next 100 years.
Here we go. The gloves are off.
No one seems to mind that we're destroying the Popo either. Got me. Take 1 day off a week. Hell, take 2. Whatever you want. Alright, we won. I beat my manager. This doesn't sound right at all. Yeah, you're a free man. Hey, you could have joined my team, right? Run. Learn something today. Freedom is something you take with your own 2 fists. So, if you want me to listen to a word you say, you'll have to take me down too.
What?
Seriously? If you won't come at me, then I'll bring the fight to you. First choice is a free man. Alright? We're fighting both of them.
How about this?
Meanwhile, we're just destroying the entire store at this point. You beat me. Can I ask your name? Who are you? Who are you, son? Starting today, you'll be my new manager. Okay, Ryusei Tabashiro, health of 950, attack on 895, defensive 1635, energy drink recovers health. So he's a healer, so 3,000, 5,000, 9,000. Convenience store clock that works at Popo in Shofukusho. His signature style combines the rigors of combating argumentative customers with the stamina of working consecutive days without rest. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader and a valuable asset who can heal allies. Sure, well, it'd be a shame not to put that strength of yours to good use. You're welcome to fight by my side.
Hi.
Count me in. Schedule me for any shift you like. The strongest convenience store clock on my side. The team will be in good shape if I keep this up. Right, we'll add him to the team, probably in the back line, because he's healer. So that should be... where is it? Convenience store worker Tabashiro has been hired into the Kujoryu clan. I'll make sure he works hard under me. Not that I know the first thing about being a manager. Let's add him to the... Did get another request as well. Save the pro wrestler. 4,000 points. When we return back to Akame, we can go and grab those. Before we continue, I guess. I want to upgrade this here. So change our team. Oh, I also realized we've got a bunch of other people we need to add. So in the back line, it's probably better to have healers. And then your defense. So anyone who's defense should go in the front line because they will, having them in the front line means that they will protect other characters. And let's put you in the thing and then put you in the front. You have a lot of defense. You have a lot of defense as well. Actually, you know what? He has a lot of defense. So that means he should be in the front as well. This guy has a lot of defense as well. So I think maybe keeping the people who have low defense. Like, why is he in the front? He should be in the back because he has low defense. He has really good attack. Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. The back line, I think, is... If you have people at the front, those people should be, like, will be going in for the attacks. I think, is that how it works? I can't remember if that's what they said. Because having the people in the defense at the first, that means that I think it gives time for the other ones to rush forward, and maybe that's what it means, like by having these here. So having the higher defensive characters at the front will mean that the higher attack characters can do... I can't remember if that was how it worked. Where's the health thing? Also unlocked a couple of new of these as well. Using agent style, press triangle near an enemy with a gun, ineffective against strong enemies. And then while using Yakuza style, press triangle after a charge triangle attack. And while using Yakuza style, grab an enemy and press triangle near another enemy, your health must be. Yeah, where's the Coliseum thing with the... Need to try and figure out where we're supposed to, certain characters. Mentions about having them in the back line and stuff. Don't think it does. I'm trying to think what it... having them having certain characters at the front should mean that they will start out rushing first. There's no point in having defensive characters out in the back. Yeah, actually, that's what that makes me. Put the defensive characters forward so that they can protect the other ones. That's what it is better for. So you don't need to be out front. You should be here. I don't think it matters in terms of... Obviously we'll get more, but for now we'll keep it like this. What happens? Yeah, we are going to unlock more requests when we go back to the Akame Network. Say it was in Bob Jackson.
You won't stop. Pain in the neck.
No, Bob Jackson, or was it above? I think it might have been above. Because this guy still hasn't got his quiz yet. Up here, it's actually inside the wall Jackson there.
Excuse me.
Matsumura-san, how may I sent me to help you?
Oh.
Yeah, you're just what I expect from our city's renowned Akame. I mean, the exact type I was after. Here, have a seat.
Domo.
Matsumura, as you already know.
It's nice to meet you.
How may I Joryu you? Nice to meet you, Joryu-san. Maybe you've heard... I'm an old hand in the business of odd jobs. Use my expertise in innumerable scenarios. Just recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage.
Oh.
An orphanage, huh? Yeah, these days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless.
Yeah.
Heard you were raised in an orphanage.
Oh.
Right. At a place called Sunflower till about middle school, out in Kanto. I can't.
No.
Curiosity. Sora's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember. He would also be lying, though I can't see why he would. The place sure brings me back. The man who made Sunflower was called Kazuma. Always looked up to the guy.
What?
Kazuma. If he knows Kazuma-san, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off.
Aw.
It means I can pass on just a little of what that great man taught me, and I can't help but take on the job. Maybe that's just my ego talking.
No.
Hey, I can relate to that. Really? Thanks. It almost feels like this isn't our first meeting. Never know.
Yeah.
Anyway, why not give me a rundown of the job?
Aw.
Now, Joyu-kun, don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director.
Hmm?
What? Don't just bring this on you so suddenly. This is called Signet. The director is getting on in years and doesn't have a family. Try to find a new successor ASAP.
No.
Fine, I get that, but why me? Well, Signet regularly receives government assistance, but honestly, if it's run by volunteers. But at all sorts of talks, but in this day and age, hard to find someone who can take on that kind of responsibility. To be candid, I even threw my own hat in the ring. The director wasn't keen on it. Balked at the idea of putting his orphanage in the hands of a jack of all trades. I suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation.
No.
Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. Can't help you, sorry.
Yeah?
Don't make your mind up just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's it. Even so, But if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, it's not that serious. Basically be a figurehead, a director in name only.
Aw.
Manage all the like finances and our overall operations. And the job would be to show up once in a while, when you've got time.
Hmm?
So, why go to all the trouble? Well, I could decide it's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it. I've got a personal stake in this place. Can't brush it off like it's none of my business. Seems you're a genuine bleeding heart deep down. Got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on its feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets. Can't let that happen.
No.
Got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you.
Yeah.
I don't think there's ways around that. Assuming you're willing and on board. Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I've picked up some tricks off the trade that'll have squared up on paper.
Yeah.
Right? I was raised in an orphanage, and relate to wanting to make a difference. How interesting. Thank you, Joyu-kun.
Hmm?
Hey, so where does the physical labor part factor in?
Aw.
Oh yeah, about that. Promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. Director's coming out at Serpent, so we arranged to meet at Ashitawa Park.
お願いします。
Can I trouble you to carry them for me?
Hmm?
That's it? Of course. Didn't you grow up in an orphanage? Working with kids is all about stamina. True enough. Tamura-san. That's Akame. See, you showed up as well.
ええ。
Bet I did. Let me set out a chance to see you, Matsumura-san. You can see me anytime. Bought your present today. Clothes and candy inside. Oh, thanks a ton. For your continued generosity.
いや
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Serpent. Nonsense, we can't have you making the trek every time. Oh, and who's this?
あ
It's Joyu-kun. I'd like to introduce you to.
It's nice to meet you.
Joyu. Hello there.
あ。あ
That note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title Joyu-kun?
あ。
I just like how we've only just met them, and already it's like, why don't you just do pass it over? Like, That seemed a bit extreme.
ちょっと
What'd you say?
あ
No way, you can't just make some rando who appeared out of nowhere the director. I mean, I agree. This doesn't make any sense. Takumi, listen. The director's getting old. Ryuken's still in his prime, and he shows plenty of promise. No, it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough?
やめろよ
That's all it takes. You should just become the director. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. Hey, come, director. Matsumura-san's always been good to us. I have my reasons. Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place?
Yeah.
Takumi, that's going too far. It's true, though. Mura-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over?
あ
Of course not. In that case, let's say goodbye for now. Thank you again for the supplies. Same as Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director. Well, he was in middle school when we first met. See each other, whenever I visit the kids, I guess he got attached to me. He feels that way, but Victor himself isn't on board. Exactly. Also, I recently started my own company. I decided that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role. Something unrelated to your freelance work. Right, an office handling various tasks related to real estate.
あ
Still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there too.
Oh.
Yeah? Takumi, well, you'll find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. He ended up back at Signet. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment, and society's pretty tough on folks who grew up institutionalized. Decided to take him on board. Seemed like the type of guy the director could trust. Do me a favor and tell him that, Joryuken. Anyway, that's all for today. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime?
Yeah.
Sure. Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, he even helps them find jobs. Mentioned he'd always look up to Kazuma-san. Real inspirational, that Kazuma. Kame, what's up? Hey, Joryu. All done with that job?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's Amara-san with you?
No.
He already left. I'm alone. I see. Good timing. What are your thoughts on him, Joryu? Thoughts? He's a solid guy. Seems he's desperately trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage. That desperation ain't born of good intentions. The guy's currently scheming to seize the facility.
What?
What do you mean? Well, I just got this weird feeling. Figured maybe work's got me paranoid, but couldn't help doing a little digging on Matsumura-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side. True Matsumura is a loan shark that specializes in refinancing. He approaches folks with loads of debt, sweet talks them with promises to make it all go away, then seizes their assets. Land, buildings, everything. Like I said, a loan shark.
Hey.
Hold on, Matsumura-san... Matsumura said he wants to become director of Signet? Said he'd work to support me. Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back. Can't be. Place is in trouble. Guarantee he's after it. Letting him prey on him would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth. Sure about this. I'd be saying all this if I weren't. I want you to hear it for yourself, though. Homeless guy under Bishamon Bridge, one of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
On it. Matsumura said he looked up at Kazuma-san. That all a lie? Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this. Alright, okay, so there's a bunch of sub-stories all on the bridge. And then we could... So maybe we'll start from this side of the bridge first, and then we'll go and make our way here, in case they end in a certain way. Alright, there is Kusano. Kusano? That must be Takaishi. Wait, is he about to confess to her? This is romantic, Takaishi-san. It's you and me by the Sotenboro River. Huh? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't until I met you that I realized what a lovely shade of blue this river is. So being near this beauty with you makes me feel nervous but excited. Well, probably spouting lines you got off of Chop G's DDT. Girlie's Wid doesn't seem to know how to respond. That's strange. The messages made it seem like they were hitting it off pretty well. What's going on? You know, just being around you awakens the poet in me. The river is blue. You're sweet. It's true. What do you think? It's, cute. It's too painful to watch. There's more where that came from later. Right now, there's actually something I want to tell you.
Hey.
Kusano. Joyu-san. What's going on? You know this guy? Sorry to bother you. I'm an acquaintance of Kusano's. What are you doing here? Taking your line's word for word from Chop DDT again, aren't you? What? So what if I am? You gonna try and tell me I'm wrong for asking for help?
No.
No, I'm telling you that genuine communication is better than perfect communication. I've got something special to say. Don't go searching for the cleanest, best edited version. Take a risk for once. Speak from your own heart. I want to write me a heartfelt confession to Takaishi that get my feelings across. Trying here. Just gonna stand there invalidating my efforts? What efforts? At this point, you're kidding yourself if you think you're not just a robot listening to another robot's orders. Here we go again. Oh no. Some meatheads interrupted my date. How should I handle him?
Hey.
For the love of... That's certainly an issue. Confession of love is a deeply important event in your life. Having it interrupted may seriously affect your future happiness. Based on our previous chat history, you can impress your date and save your love life by beating the intruder with your fists. You're at the program. Come at me. Okay, is this really the... Yep, chat G. What chance do you have? He sent him flying. One gut punch. One charged gut punch sent him halfway across the bridge. Sana-kun, are you okay? Get it out of your system. Sana-kun, is it true what this man was saying? The messages, lines you said to me, all of it was written by Chot DDT? Tell her the truth. Sorry, he's right. I'm gonna screw this up. Funny, I've always got something to apologize for, Sana-san. Don't tell me. Yep, I went to Chop DDT for advice too. I had no clue how to respond to the messages I got from you. What? I want you to hate me, Kusano-kun. I asked, how should I respond so we can get along better? Really? That explains the enthusiastic responses to his messages. So, I'm sorry, Kusano-kun. It's like I manipulated you into confessing to me. No, not at all. I was going to confess to you either way. Oh. Kaiji-san, please, would you go out with me? Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, here comes oh, what's this music? I can't remember what it's like the satisfactory sub-story completion music. You can do it by yourself. There's always one of these jingles in the games. It's always really fun to hear it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for causing you trouble. And thanks for helping. Anytime. Keep each other honest, now. Will do. You know, chopped entity might be a useful tool starting out, but I think I don't want to rely on it. I want to figure things out for myself. Where should we go next? That's a good question.
No.
See, now we're back where we started. You don't have to swear off it, just rethink how you're using it. True enough. Well, thanks for everything, Jory-san. Okay, tell me if there's any good restaurants around here. Yes, there are. Well, if there are, then tell me about them. Rotenborough is well known for being a center of culinary extravagance, boasting a wide swath of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you. Oh, so much for that. No problem. I know a good hole in the wall we can go. Great, let's head there, then. Things sure do move quickly these days. If Chop Deity had been around when Yumi was alive, what would I have done? Nah, I would have used it for her. Well, if it was about trying not to piss Kashiwagi-san, then maybe. Yeah, I remember when, I think it was 2004, it was Kiwami, there's a bunch of sub-stories where it's like, he doesn't understand mobile phones because they didn't exist in 95, same way that they did in 2005. He was introduced to mobile phones for the first time. That'll be for 10 requests. See what these other ones. One of these we haven't started, I don't think. There's the, this is the one we haven't started.
Hey.
You knew Nakawa? Actually, no, we did start this one. We just haven't. Yeah. I know you.
It's nice to meet you.
Enjoy you. Keep it short. Got people to fight by my side. Alright, what's that got to do with me?
Yeah.
I'm here to recruit you.
Nani?
Me? Recruit me? But you're pretty tough. Why you swing that sledgehammer like it's weightless. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been working construction since I graduated junior high, so... My hammer? It's like she's a part of me now. If there's anything in the world we couldn't smash up.
Yeah.
No kidding. Be obvious that you've got skill. Really think so? I was a little shy, but that has no bearing on his strength. I'll recruit it.
Hey.
So Nakawa, will you join my team and fight with me? With a kind offer, but I don't think that's possible. Something's holding you back. I've got a debt to repay. Like when I started this job, I accidentally destroyed some expensive paving stones. I thought I'd have to repay 5 million yen for them. Obviously, I couldn't pay that back. Foreman shouldered that cost. 5 million yen for paving stones. I know materials ain't cheap. Still, must be more to the story. I've been terrified ever since. Now I'm paranoid about everything I do. My once wild disposition is, well, as you can see. In any case, I've been paying off bit by bit since then, but I still owe about 1 million yen. Still in debt 3, I have no intention of moving even a single muscle without the foreman's supervision. Sorry. Looks like I need to do something about Nakawa's debt before I can recruit him. Maybe I should earn the rest for him. See, I had no idea you're enduring so much. Sorry to interrupt your work.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Just regret I can't take you up on your offer. We need to pay him 1 million yen. We only have, 500,000. How did we get 500,000, by the way? Was it from completing the... From completing the... I think I can check how much it was. Actually. Do people really ask their phones for a manual device nowadays, huh? Modern times have a lot of conveniences, so there's no replacing comp. I think the Akame Network tells me how much each thing was. So completing... Okay, completing Seeking Advice gave me 500,000. Why we have so much? Right, upgrade time again. Boost attack. Gauge. What did we upgrade before? Improve the Hornets. Probably by the... But enemy melee attacks where you hold. We could get... Been using Agent quite a bit. We have to get everything eventually. Like, I feel like getting stuff for Agent is gonna be beneficial. We have to come back to that guy when we have 1,000,000 for a while, I think. I'm spending it as quickly as I'm getting it. What do you want?
Excuse me.
I happen to know a guy named Matsumura. Matsumura?
Hmm?
You do know him. Plus, there's the whole damn reason I landed in this. Told me some fairy tale about how he'd cancel all my debts, then made off with everything I had. Tell me more. Just thinking about it boils my blood. I'm just way into my life when I was at my wit's end, after our orphanage had fallen into debt. Our orphanage? Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle. That slimeball planned to rip off our land right from the start. Tomorrow's a devil in disguise. We were left homeless. Ain't me you ought to worry about. Story ain't over yet.
What?
What do you mean? Tomorrow hired the kids who had nowhere to go at his company. Said he'd look after them. Really made it seem like he was trying to help them out. Now I hear he won't even let him leave the office. Works him like a cart horse.
What?
Seriously? Precious kids. Worse yet, they say they've got close ties to the Yakuza. Luck ran out the day he set his sights on me. Too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his fault. But hey, buddy, don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids.
Yeah.
I will, and you should reach out to Akame, better than staying in here like this. Ask the other homeless around here, they'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened, they won't ignore you. Akame, yeah, I've heard of her. Thanks, buddy. Now we have to go and deal with Matsumura. Seems to be, in ties with the Yakuza. How'd it go, Joryu? Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumura robbed him of everything he owned. See, apparently he's also fond of approaching older people without families so he can make off with their assets. And sloppy, all this wickedness going on behind my back. But didn't this come to light earlier? Looks used loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit too. But he's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. To mention, people who won't tattle on you make for excellent pawns. Sounds like Matsumura's company employs kids from the orphanage he destroyed. One named Takumi, living at Signet, who really idolizes him. But the other kids feel the same. You mean... Yeah, that's probably why Matsumura targets orphanages. Convenient source of workers. Akame, need you to tell me where to find Matsumura's office. A minute. Here we go. Office called Matsumura Industries in the Nishikubo Sunrise Building in South Shofukucho. Seems to be connected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he sees.
Damn it.
Some mastermind, huh? Heading over, right? Give me a solid and smash him into orbit.
Yeah.
Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor. So, can't do anything with you yet, but we will go down this way. This looks like it's the last request. For the time being. Until we return to Akame, which will give us more.
I see.
Arana and
Alright, it worked.
blue bolts. I think that's a decal for... That might be a decal for the I hear something before I left? That might be a decal for the rocket circuit.
Lights out.
Oh yeah!
Mind if I smoke? Smoking kills me.
Trying to figure out how to do these is a bit difficult for the.
Step up. Coming through.
We're getting a lot more drops and we're making a lot more money off of the that 15% one's gonna
Rest.
come in handy. Oh, it's upstairs. Upstairs. Could be like right here. On the house. Also, Matsumora's office. Got it, rookie? The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood.
Oh.
Before long, you'll be one of us.
Huh?
Till then, you're gonna learn you real good.
What?
Hey, lay off talking to me.
Ah?
Can't just come barging in here. Tell me something. Prevent your employees just business as usual around here? Yeah, you got a problem? Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. Play by your own rules.
Ah?
Ain't one of us. Fought out.
Ready for this. Hey.
Alright? Hey, you're a guy was with Matsumura-san before. Joryu-san, right? Guessing he hired you. What happened to you? My fault. You're making dumb mistakes. Giving them shitty answers.
No.
Something that warrants violence. Please don't tell Matsumura-san.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause him any more trouble.
Hmm?
You're so loyal to him. Being good to me. Ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son. Of course, I look up to him. But my prediction was right. Tamura wins over orphans, just use them like pawns. Akame, can you tell me where Matsumura is?
Yeah.
Why, what are you gonna do?
No.
Cause any trouble for you. Tamura sounds like a father to me. Then to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazuma-san. But someone once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing.
Yeah.
See, how about you stay here and rest a bit, or head to the hospital, alright? Sure, you son. believe that type of heinous shit's going down in Osaka right under my nose. It's not my fault.
No.
Just shoulder so much blame. More importantly, though, do you know where Matsumura is? Wasn't at his office. Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Ashitaba Park.
Yeah.
On my way. Now he's back at the park area where we were before.
Let's go.
Where are you? Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to, This is just the fight should be over anyway. We just paused in the street. Wait for this to think. Sometimes it's been a while since it's done a one where I've had to actually physically turn the console off and on again, but hopefully it's not one of those. So we defeated all the other thugs. Yep. Back up. I'm gonna take a pause here anyway, so let this back up and thing. Oh, what just happened? Thing. Did something just happen to my stream? Okay, it looks like it's better now. Actually. Won't let me have it on my stream because it just reset to 0 viewers again, so I don't know if that's something that I did or not. But I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in a second to continue with this. Alright, we were heading back to Ashitapa Park.
Yeah.
Ryukin has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. So the kids will be hesitant at first, but soon they'll grow to love him as director.
Oh.
Him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against financial pressures.
Yeah.
And in support, of course. But that's where my expertise comes in. Nothing to worry about. Ryukin and I could get Signet back on its feet. What do I need? What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? Guess none. Exactly, right? In that case...
Hey,
Oh.
Hello, Ryukin. About to contact you. About what? Just finally come to a decision. I want you to take over Signet.
Oh.
Your first time running an institution, right? Don't send any concerns. Please, just relax. Take care of all the tough stuff, like operations and finances.
yeah.
Makes it easier to snatch the deeds to the lands and buildings, right?
Hmm?
It's this now.
Yeah.
Ryukin, what are you on about all of a sudden? No, that's not true. All I know is that your specialty, Mr. Lone Shark... All I know is that's your specialty, Mr. Lone Shark. Lone Shark?
Yeah.
Akame's tip-off led me to one of your victims, another orphanage director, apparently. I offered to help him settle his debts, then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. Still hate your guts. What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, you're completely mistaken. Sure that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in practice. Of course, I did everything I could for that man, but he still ended up losing his property. Can't believe he would blame me for everything. Argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But what about Takumi? Takumi? Right by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi, why would he be... I couldn't even believe it was his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble.
Oh.
Well, that must be it. He must have made some sort of mistake. No wonder why you only hire kids from institutions.
Hey,
Not to fess up, Matsumura. We approached Signet because, as a loan shark, you had your eye on the buildings and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work, Ryukin.
Oh.
The cat's out of the bag. But you know nothing of the world. From a good show for 'em, it's not till they're wrapped around your finger.
Oh.
Make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach and collect even more. What you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you... What was your backstory of growing up at Sunflower Pool bullshit too?
Yeah.
That part was true. In fact, that's the original inspiration for this plan.
what?
Don't you remember what I said about that Kazuma guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza. Very clever man. Founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies. From the shadows, he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. But remained at Sunflower, the same would have happened to me. And as soon as I wised up... This is what you want, meant by following Kazuma's footsteps? You get it? Everything he did, everything I've done, what's the difference? Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves. He was a great teacher.
What?
Bastard. I don't understand why you're so upset. That's enough chit-chat. Okay, now we're getting confronted by all the, ex-Yakuza people. You're gonna blame someone, Joryu. Just blame yourself for meddling. And it's like your nose into my business. Wouldn't have had to die.
Ready for this?
Should have somebody out the thing first. Right in front.
Mind if I smoking kills.
Oh, you can actually break out of the... You can actually change the direction that you want to do the thing. Unless you could do that. Sure, I apologize. Look, man, I'm sorry. But come on, won't you forgive me? Try and worm your way out of this. But listen, I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. My parents. Kazuma murdered them.
Yeah?
So clueless. One day I stumbled on the truth, and I pressed Kazuma for answers. Thought of me was a hypocrite. He said nothing. So I escaped the orphanage. Never stopped hating him. Raised by the man that murdered my real parents. Couldn't accept that. Not the villain here. It's all Kazuma's fault.
Yeah.
Certain Kazuma knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. But there was nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. That is something I know better than anyone. Even you must have felt his sincerity. If you're that clueless, you should watch what you said about Shintaro Kazuma.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
By the way, on the topic of Matsumura's employees, Furi-san, can I ask you to tell them they're welcome at Signet?
What?
Those children need some peace of mind. Anything. We do have plenty of empty rooms.
You have my thanks.
Director, thank you. Really, else I ought to be thanking you. Who heard his proposal? I actually think it's a great idea. We've got a lot of, whole heap of problems, and, but I'll help him out as much as I can.
Yeah.
Thanks, I'm counting on that. See you. No matter whose footstep you choose to follow, the journey is what you make of it. If Kazuma-san could see me now, I wonder what he'd say. I believe that's the end of each, that's the end of, all the side quests for the time being. Until we go back to Akame, I guess. Let's... Not here? Really? Are they missing it? Not here. Even with someone like Kazuma-san to learn from, I guess it's possible to take the wrong lessons and go astray. All I can do now is make sure the paths I tread are the right ones. And we have a bunch of upgrade abilities we can do as well. Attack, heat gauge, bombing attacks. Wondered if I wanted to. If having a heat action, I the dodge from pressing X while holding the increased invulnerability. That would be useful. Probably a few things here we should try and invest in. I'll like well surrounded. Boost heat action, damage, and extreme. We'd get more heat gauge, which would mean that we'd have more heat moves to be able to do, but that hasn't really been a big... A lot of stuff's like getting boosts off of Trunk. Suppose I could upgrade the Hornet, that way the move that we have been doing does more damage. How many more things I've still got that are worth 100,000? Heat moves, ultimate counter damage. Knockdown recovery. So next up is, there's no more side content until we go back to Akame. So we'll go, and we have to return back there anyway, so let's go, story.
You're you.
Beck, heard you've been crushing it at the Coliseum.
I see.
Can't believe you put down Hammerhead so easily. Like you're the man I thought you were. Well, thanks to you. Your help, I earned a nice bit of cash too. Oh, that's just the first step on your journey. If you're gonna fight, you might as well aim to be the best. Conquer the castle's strongest using the weapons. Die a happy man. You might not have heard yet, the castle's long been ruled by 4 unbeatable champions. They call themselves the 4 Kings. Kings, huh? So they've distinguished themselves even among the Coliseum's cutlery competition.
I see.
Naturally, every one of them is a platinum rank. They're the elite of the elite. Most powerful of them all, perched atop the castle's throne, is the man who smashed my youthful dreams to smithereens.
What?
Really?
Ah.
Well on my 20s now. It was well on 20 years ago now. I was traveling training day and night on my quest to be the world's greatest. Crisscrossed the globe, searching for anyone tougher than me. Every sight I saw, every whisper I heard, I lapped them up greedily. Pushing at the very limits of human strength. So I thought. What should I do? Something tells me this is going to be a long story.
Huh.
You know what? I'll tell you later.
I see.
Must be about ready to drop. Save the boring old stories for next time. Say so. Really don't mind, though. Really are a special man. Crazy about you and your strength. You? Anyone can blow off the top of the castle, it's you.
You really saved me.
The Side Fossil's dream come true. Good work. That was it. We just had to have a conversation with it. Now we're going back to Akame. Anything else that seems to be new?
Joryu, it's Hanawa. We've arrived at the hideout. There's a club called Lady Paradise down an alleyway in West Shofukucho. Look for the pink lantern on the ground. You'll find a door nearby surrounded by a chain-link fence. Can you meet me there?
How's it going with Surno?
No particular problems. He's behaving himself.
Good. I'll see you there.
Yeah, we're actually not. That's interesting that it tells you. It gives you the option. It tells you that the objective is go to Akame, who is here, and then you see the yellow icon. But then before you even step out of here, it gives you this other cutscene to say, "Hey, come this way." But why not just tell you that in the first place instead of telling you to go to Akame? Or just give you the phone call immediately. Pretty sure that was looking down this way, right? Yep. Must be the place, just like, just one of the many Daidoji bases that Hanawa mentioned. Thought I'd been down this way. Oh, that's a, part for the, part for the, part for the, part for the pocket circuit.
Joryu, over here.
Got it. So the Daidoji have hideouts in Sotenbori too?
They're all over the country. But admittedly, they're not usually this crowded. We're in a state of emergency. There's no telling how far word of your survival has spread through Omi ranks. We're currently looking into how to solve this situation.
Surno's here too?
Yes, he's in the interrogation room. We haven't been too rough with him. But of course, I can't promise that will continue to be the case.
Did you get anything out of him?
No, nothing more than what you and I already know.
Glad to see you back safely, Hanawa.
My apologies for making you worry. But what brings you to Osaka? I don't remember calling you, Yoshimura-san.
The boss had me come and assist you. No need to glare at me like that.
You left a comrade to die just to save your own hide. Did you expect a warm welcome?
Your efforts to secure Hanawa's safety are appreciated, Joryu. However, the fact remains that you disobeyed direct orders. I won't forget that anytime soon.
So, do you need something?
The boss would like to have a word with you.
Over here, please, Hanawa-san. He's on the line now.
Very well.
That means you too, Joryu.
You heard her. Over here.
Who's this boss of yours?
He's within the upper echelons of the Daidoji faction. In truth, I don't know much about him.
So he's the one pulling the strings, huh?
I won't say you ought to be nervous, but do try to take this seriously. After all, I have a position to maintain.
There you are, Hanawa-kun. And this must be Joryu, correct?
That's right. It's thanks to him that I'm alive.
Or you could say it's thanks to him you were endangered in the first place. He allowed his identity to be discovered, did he not?
No. Watase of the Omi Alliance was one step ahead of us. The recent smuggling operation was a ruse to acquire proof of Kazuma Kiryu's survival. They outwitted every single one of us.
While that may be, our agreement with your agent has still been violated. Kazuma Kiryu agreed to die for us, so that we may maintain our organization's security. Our terms stated that he would ensure knowledge of his survival does not make its way to the general public. If he cannot maintain his end of the agreement, we would have no obligation to maintain ours. Don't you agree, Kiryu-san?
What would you have me do?
Get rid of any evidence that points to you being alive.
Is that the guy that?
You can start with the man in the south.
I think that's the. I think that's the guy that.
Subordinate Shishido.
I think that's the guy that we
Suruno's last
discussed. You know,
the ones who
talked to at the end of
tortured
6.
Hanako-kun.
Sounds like.
They're all members of the Watase family, correct? How many in total?
What?
There were 25.
You must be joking. You want me to kill all of them?
Yes, and one other. Masaru Watase. It's a pity there isn't some other way to silence them. But they are no more than Yakuza, after all. And cruelty is the way of the Daidoji. A word of caution, though. Fail me in this, and there will be no second video call. If you value your life, show us we can value it again, too.
Kiryu-san, I understand how you must be feeling, but please don't disobey him.
What?
In a large organization like Daidoji, rules must remain ironclad. It's the only way to maintain order. These are the sort of people you enter to deal with. Should you choose to make light of the boss's words, you won't be the only one who's punished. The very people you gave up your life to protect will be affected. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Kiryu-san? Guess it's your turn to interrogate me. Oh, wait, hold on now. You haven't heard all I know yet.
Can it, Suruno? We have had enough of your Yakuza shit show. For a lifetime. You understand, Joryu. You get this one chance to prove your loyalty.
It's the only way forward. Unfortunately.
Damn.
It must be cinched on there real tight. That collar they got around your neck.
Joryu!
Everyone back up. Suruno, you're getting out of here. You'll be safe once we make it outside of the building. Your Omi crew's out there, staking out the place.
You're really fucked now, Joryu.
What the hell, Suruno? Go!
So how do you want this to play out now? It's not just your life that's at stake here. Now the kids in Okinawa are...
Shut your mouth! You will not lay a single finger on them.
Fine then. I'm afraid this is a decision you cannot come back from. I didn't want this. I'm sorry. You've made a grave mistake.
Here we go. Let's go. Serpent kills you.
Been trying to do these. Trying to use the. Hard to use the gadget when there's a bunch of weapons around. Need to keep an eye on my health.
Showtime.
No. Really low health. He runs away a lot. Can I take a heal just in case? That's a good thing that I did take the healing item.
You're a fool, you know.
I didn't get that break out of the thing fast enough. Bob's running away. Running away and stunning you.
Please, you must hang up the phone. You're trying to reach Morning Glory Orphanage, aren't you? Did you plan to tell the children to run? It's too late for that. I never wanted things to turn out like this, but you forced my hand, Kiryu-san. Daidoji agents are already in position. In Okinawa, outside of Morning Glory. There are as many agents as there are children.
Oh, the
Hanawa.
heaps of them.
Hello, may I ask who's calling? Hello?
Wait, how did we get Haruka's phone number?
Okay, I'm hanging up then.
If I give them the signal, they will immediately get into position.
Also, I'm surprised nobody would have
The
known
Daidoji
about.
were right to take precautions against you. This is live footage. Everyone, can you give us a wave?
Fine. Hanawa. Call off your men from Morning Glory. Please.
I will. As soon as you demonstrate your willingness to obey. You understand, don't you? I don't want to do this either.
Also, not sure what they could like.
Kazuma Kiryu is now Joryu once again. Pull out of Morning Glory. Leave the rest to me. It's truly a pity that it had to come to this. Why did you do something so foolish? All you had to do was shoot Surano.
How could I let this happen?
End of chapter 2. That actually was a lot longer than what it was. We still had quite a bit to do. 3, the man who knew too much. I thought we were gonna have to like maybe get to gold rank to be able to do something, but not right now.
Kazuma Kiryu, time for your punishment. Must have felt like ages. What was it you said? Just get it over with already? Get him on his feet. We're taking him to Hanwa.
How many days?
Been 3. 3 days since you let Surano get away. Did you really think he'd come back to save you? Aw, too bad.
The kids. Are they all right?
And what's knowing that get you, huh? But I'm feeling merciful today, so I'll tell you. Nobody laid a finger on them. They still think you're dead, and they're still doing just fine. Can't imagine that'll change when you actually die today.
I'm grateful.
Huh.
Kiryu-san.
So you're the one who's gonna do me in. Well, I guess it could be worse.
Hanawa has always served the Daidoji well as a manager. But this was a disaster, a real goddamn mess. His inability to control one agent has now put the entire group at risk. And now we'll make him reap what he's sown. On your knees, Kiryu. Make your last moments dignified.
Obviously, we know that something's gonna have to happen. We're not gonna
You're right,
definitely
Hanawa.
kill us off.
It's time for you to prove your loyalty. Though you may owe Kiryu your life, he's defied us twice now. Any problems with that?
I still can't believe it. The Dragon of Dojima. The man who survived hell itself, time and time again. Kazuma Kiryu, with his life in my hands.
Yeah.
Snuffing out your own agent. It's pretty fucked, isn't it? Don't worry. Your colleagues are here to help.
I was gonna say, why don't they shoot?
Less guilty now, right? It's not like you had a choice. Don't overthink it. All you need to do is pull the trigger. Try anything else, and you'll be next.
It's fine, Hanawa. I'm a dead man. Met my end 3 years ago. Don't worry, I won't hold a grudge.
Everyone else always comes first. And you're always ready to give it all up for them, aren't you? How on earth has that attitude not gotten you killed yet?
Hanua.
The only reason that I'm still alive right now is because this man saved my life. And it wasn't just once. He saved me 2 times over now.
If that's how you want it.
No! What are you doing, Hanawa? Pick up the damn gun!
I was prepared to die today. However, this is something I cannot do. I just can't bring myself to kill you.
All right, then.
Don't!
Oh, it's a chest. It's also supposed to be a
You can add
chest.
in you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There was all a test then, because it was a...
You've passed the test. Both of you.
Boss.
We appreciate you coming all this way.
Kiryu-san, Hanawa-kun, please excuse our methods. It is clear now. The 2 of you have forged a bond beyond rank or title. Those who achieve as much are the true pillars of the Daidoji.
What's this all about?
The duty of manager and agent is to know one another better than anyone else. Care and concern are unimportant. But Kiryu-san, it's quite plain to see that Hanawa-kun is more to you than a mere manager. Were that not the case, your story would have ended just a moment ago. Hanawa-kun's gun was loaded. I made sure of it.
Oh.
How about we find out? Hanawa, pull the trigger on the old man.
This is no time for jokes. I'm still trying to settle my nerves.
This decision was unusually lenient for the Daidoji, but there's a reason for it. Right, Suruno-san?
Oh, he was...
You again.
He was still right.
Properties belonging to the Omi Alliance. Front companies owned by the Watase family. That's at least 50 billion, you know? And the boss left it all to me. So happened to also be the price the Daidoji gave for your life, Kiryu-san. All this just to get you to join us.
That's right. 50 billion's the type of sum that can bring a man back from the dead. It was certainly enough to convince the Daidoji to find some flexibility. But we needed something more. So all it bought you was a chance. A chance for Hanawa-kun to show us what we needed to see. Looks like our little gamble paid off. Now the terms. You lend your services to the Watase family for the extent of their job. Kazuma Kiryu's survival will be temporarily disclosed to them, and only them. It will be difficult, and it will be risky. I presume that won't pose a problem for you?
So the Daidoji gets 50 billion, and I'm the only one that gets my hands dirty.
You are free to refuse. It makes no difference to me. We'll simply return the 50 billion, and you'll simply have to die. You and Suruno-san.
I get it. This isn't really a choice. But I have one condition.
Kiryu-san.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Spying on the kids in Okinawa. That stops now. Right now, you can wipe them out with a single phone call. So if you don't accept these terms, then I choose death. With me gone, there'd be no need to keep watch at Morning Glory. Isn't that right?
Let's say I do agree to stop surveilling them. How will you be sure that I've followed through? You do realize you can't know for certain.
When it comes to keeping promises, I trust the faction. We wouldn't be here talking otherwise.
Indeed. We certainly would not. I accept your condition. You have my word on it.
Well, that's that then. The deal's done.
Yeah, seems that way.
Was it not enough that I spared your life? You had to go and make demands too? And that's not even mentioning the 50 billion. Either you're just that good, or Watase's just that stupid.
Hey, dickhead! Time for you to shut your trap. Anyone ever tell you you talk too fucking much?
I don't see why they would.
Goddamn idiot. Nobody's saying it to your face is all.
Well, that's just absurd. Oh.
Kiryu-san, I'm not gonna rush you into anything. I want you focused on getting better, yeah? I'll call you in a few days. And I'll fill Akame in too. Paying her a visit might calm your nerves, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, our exalted priest. Looking for me?
I am. I wanted to thank you for your assistance, boss.
After you begged me to spare their lives, it became clear that Kiryu-san and Hanawa-kun were too valuable to let go. Would have been tough without that 50 billion from the Watase family, though. Now we finally have some room to negotiate with the bigwigs.
Blessings do seem to follow Kiryu-san, don't they?
Well, listen to you. Almost sound like an actual priest. Don't tell me that disguise is rubbing off on you.
Oh, kind of you to say.
We're tired after all that. We should rest at Akame's until we hear from Suruno. Okay, so just as we did some story stuff, we're going to go back to Akame's, which is then going to give us more side stories to do. Okay. I need to sync up that other trophy we got. And it took us like 4 days to complete 3 streams to complete the chapter 2. The man who was searching for Kiryu is revealed to be Suruno, a Watase family captain. He proposes to free Kiryu from the Daidoju's chains, provided Kiryu accepts his demands. Does Kiryu be able to see the children of morning glory once again? First, Suruno says that he needs Hanawa, Kiryu's manager, in a body bag. I think that's... probably gonna be some stuff around here. See some, just something. You have to look just yet. Got a grudge, and forgetting it anytime soon. Go on, try disobeying orders again. I'll pulled the trigger myself. Alright, you were the guy that we fought in the other thing.
My life was teetering on a razor's edge until just a minute ago. I'd like some time to collect myself.
Wait, hang around. Where was it? Don't waste a life saved.
hear Hanawa's problem now. Think I've had enough of the theatrics.
The doji's got hideouts all over the place. Someone even said there's one underwater. Can't imagine it's really true, but not knowing for sure is what makes them so scary. Nothing else that was around this. I can't see a.
I'll give you more details later. Go to Akame's tonight. Take a load off.
Surprised there wasn't any keys in here. Legendary Yakuza, you really are a different beast, huh? Must be for 50 billion yen. I sure wish somebody'd come along and shell out that kind of dough for me to be a free man. Surely there has to be something.
What do we have here?
Any new requests? Yes, like I said, we have a bunch new, we have a bunch more, quests to complete, for the, a bunch more requests to complete for the Akame Network. Gonna go around doing those for a bit. Okay, what's the...
A key.
Right, we'll grab these ones that are down here first, because Akame is going to be... Grab the ones that are down to the south first. Okay, we gotta grab this one here. I mean, Coop was chock full of chirping chickens, but at my last chicken check-in in my chatty chums chose to charge away. Can you get the 4 of them back? Just need to get 4 chickens back. You really made that more confusing than it needed to be. Chicken chase, 700 points, 40,000 yen. When I went into my garden this morning, I saw my chickens had run away. They should be around this building, but I'm too worn out to search anymore. Please, someone catch them. Ah, okay, I see. Well, the chickens that escaped, I think I can catch it. He wants chickens. Try to beat up here as well. Hey, you there, you know the sightseeing boat that runs along Serpent River? Yeah, I think I've seen it before. What about it? Well, the thing is, my eyes might be deceiving me, but I swear I saw a guy on that boat who made my jaw drop. Oh? Sorry, I don't know how else to explain it. I'm seriously at a loss for words. So, you know, check it out for me? Been really sleep deprived lately, so maybe I was just hallucinating. If he is there, take a picture and show it to me. To make sure it's really the same guy. Guy on the sightseeing boat who made his jaw drop. A little curious. If I pass by the river, maybe I should take a look. Photographed the boat guy for 800 points and 35,000 yen. There's a sightseeing boat that rides along Serpent River, and I saw this wild-looking guy on board, but what if I was just hallucinating from my insanity? Could someone take a picture of this? Right here. Man, you scumbag. You can just elbow me on a train and get away with it? It's an accident. It's hard to avoid things like that on a crowded train. Yakuza never forgets. 1,500 points, 150,000 yen. I mean, yeah, I might have bumped into a guy who looked like this on a crowded train, but I never thought he'd follow me this far. Are all Yakuza this persistent? You heard the man. I need to get so worked up about it. Well, it still pisses me the hell off. And I ain't leave until it's settled.
How about this?
I don't know, I don't think the Yakuza style feels as good as the other games, but it's probably because Agent's got so much stuff in it to do. Thank you very much. Never thought a straight elbow would get me in this much trouble. Is there a guy right at the front of the... Yeah, there is. There's a guy right on the other side. You know, he was asking for the... Okay. Heat mode, ultimate damage up at low health. Might be time to invest in heat mode. So I think we're going to invest in heat. So there's one right outside of Akane's apartment, but sorry about it. Also, this is down here, the Doji hideout. Right, now I need to figure out where the new requests are, because it seems like they're coming out based on they're coming out based on a level impression. So one outside pocket circuits. The fist ones are fine. See those. One outside pocket circuit, one northeast of the map. The one near Akame. This one's not appearing on the map right now. These two aren't appearing on the map right now. One on the bridge. One inside the... That might be the golfing one. There's also one here as well. Alright, so we'll go... I'll go around the... I don't know if any of these ones are hard to tell because of the ones that I've talked to are the ones that have the names. So doesn't look like there's any that are like that. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll go north way first, grab everything up that way, and then come back down to the south. We have to head back down to Akane. There should be a couple of them on this other side of this bridge here. I forgot to... go and activate the... I can get for the... Coliseum.
Alright, good work.
Alien Syndrome, that's a Master System game.
I see.
So I think the new one I think there's a new one down here as well as another one down this way, but we're going to be getting that when we go down to Akame anyway. And then there's one in the golf center and one in the golf center and one in the thing. This one here I've already got, but I think it's the two that are right here. Okay. You are new, I think. We're going to revitalize the city by having people find the Kappa. Think it's fun? Then I'll know it's time to spread the word. Find the Kappa? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe I should look around. How about them Kappas? 1,000 points, 40,000 yen. Got some advice on revitalizing certain bori from a fellow in Jinjo called Kodama. Suddenly I had a brilliant idea. Kappa search, and I think I could get you to test it out. Guy here was, let's fight. What, the pretty girl then? How about letting her play with us a bit? You stay away from her. Turning the tables, 300 points, 60,000 yen. This girl in cahoots with these guys? I met her on a dating app and she is the one who suggested we walk down this street. Damn, why does this stuff always happen to me? Is there any way to talk about a lady? You say, how about you stop butting your big nose at other people's business?
Here we go.
It's a lot. Could have gone really bad. Yeah, but finding all on stuff that's worth 100,000. Just ultimate counter. Well, you're gonna be ultimate counter because I knocked back. Probably ultimate counter actually because we're on low health. So we've got Golf Center, this fight, and then one up here as well. We've got two outs front pocket circuit, a fight here, fight here, fight here, and then nothing here, I think. All of them.
Smoking kills you. Mind if I smoke? Here we go. Pain in the neck.
Do the fight one first. You do the golf one too. Being golf truly is a complex and noble sport. I've been doing it for ages and only scratched the surface. Hope I don't die without seeing a quadruple. Bing golf? Sounds like he wants to see a score of 4 bingos. Give it a shot. 4 golf bingos for 750 points, 40,000 yen. Want to see someone get 4 bingos in Bing Golf? Know what you're thinking? Why not do it yourself? I love it, but I'm damn terrible. Just gotta see it more. Okay, he wants to see us do Bing Golf. What are the requirements for golf anyway? Play golf a bunch of times, score so many points on each course, and get so many bingos. Enough. How come we offer 2 different challenges at our golf center? Closest to the pin and bingo challenge. Challenge costs 1,000 yen per play. Can I help you today? Okay, well we'll do the bingo challenge because that's what he's asking for. What are the rewards we get for helping here? Change for prizes. Insulated shirt, a tight rubber shirt that covers the whole body, protects against paralysis. Extra balanced frame and outer frame for pocket circuit cars, lowers the chance of running off the track. There's down corners. Forks, a fork made of 18 by 8 stainless steel can be used as a dart and flies quite stably, perhaps thanks to its wider tip. That's S-rank darts. And then a bunch of like other stuff. So a couple of things we can buy. Like obviously I'll leave these because I can find them elsewhere potentially, but these here, like because there's only one of them, it's better to just buy them. Let's do some bingo golf. We need at least 4 bingos. But if I remember correctly, it adds wind and moves the stuff, so we need to be wary about that to see how we go. Okay, first line up your shot by using L, left directional, left analog stick, then press X to start charging up the power gauge. When the gauge reaches the appropriate strength level, press X again to confirm. The gauge will then start to swing back down, so press X once more to swing in terms of accuracy. Put the marker in the red zone for perfect accuracy, or to the left or right of the red zone to add spin to your shot. Whether missing the red or yellow zones entirely will cause you to whiff. If you want to change your directional power, you can cancel your shot. In this mode, your goal is to get... so it's not... also, the other thing is we're getting points, so it's not like in the other game, where it was like your point, things were determined how well you went in. In this mode, your goal is to get your shot as close to the flag as possible. Your score increases the closer you get. Your final score will be totaled up from the results of all 10 rounds. Reach a score of over 100 to unlock the next level of difficulty. Higher final scores earn you more. In Bingo Challenge, in this mode, try to score as many bingos as possible, lines of 3 within 10 shots. Every 3 successful hits increases the difficulty. The bingos you secure by the end, the more points you... Wait, why was it showing that photo? Alright, so we want to switch the camera. This way I can at least determine where we want to go. So, always best to start in the middle. That way we can... or just whiff. I wasn't like...
Shit.
Always best to start in the middle and then go from there. We only need 4 bingos for this one, so it's not as big of a deal. So when it's stagnant, it's probably better to go further out than it is to go...
Yes.
If we go further back, it means that we can... If we go further back, it means we have a better... we can adjust... If we go too far, we can't do anything about it. If we go not far enough, we can at least readjust.
Yes.
still got it. It's fine. Let's go for the one at the front. I got to adjust for the wind, so we probably want to be about here.
Yes.
For the north. Go for this one.
Shit.
And then 2 more bingos. We have 2 more. I think I thought I had it.
Yes.
Possible to get 2 more bingos. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. We have 2 bingos right now, but I need no, it is. We need to get the top one. We get this top one. It's also far to the east. We want to make sure that it's going to push it east, so we want to be as far west as possible. Where does the... be about here? And the idea would be that when it goes... That's not too far to the thing.
Yes.
And then probably better to go for this one because we can get 2.
Shit. Looks about right.
100 points. Closest to the pin is a more fun one to try. I do like closest to the pin. I should also talk to the other guy. So we need, to buy what we want, we need 2,500. We need like around 5,000-ish. Maybe just 2,500. Better talk to you. Hey, is it a quad bingo? Now I can go. Regrets, thanks. But I could help. So let's do some more bingo. So we've done bingo challenge already. Is there another requirement for this? Yeah. Just play golf 5 times and then get the... Oh, and then we've also got to get 10 in a row. 10 in the... Get 10 in a row in the bingo challenge at the driving range. Wait, how do you get 10 in a row? It would be 3, 6, 7, 8. Unless they mean, like, you've got to hit 10 balls directly in a row, but then... I don't know what... yeah, I think that's what it means. We'll do closest to the pin. Choice here, the closest currently available to you, so, you know. Good, best of luck. We'll see if we can get it done.
Okay, let's go.
No wind. Let it off to the side, isn't it? Yep.
Yes.
You only needed to get 100 in this course anyway. Really helps out. Stuff really helps out.
Yes.
I'm always slightly off the mark.
Yes.
You only need to get so many points for this.
Yes.
Might be a little bit too far.
Yes. Yes.
Damn, it was so close.
Yes.
So close to the bottom one there. That might be a little bit too powerful.
Yes.
Powerful enough.
Yes.
Got an S rank. That's...
Yes.
Perfect.
Of course, it gets much harder with the intermediate and all those other ones, but we need to only get so many points. Impressive with your level of skill, the intermediate course should be a cakewalk. Give it a shot next time. You can play closest to the pin on intermediate. Okay. Very good, best of luck.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is where the planets come into play, where you gotta, like, make sure you avoid them. Too far. Not sure what the score is we need to get for this one, but...
Yes.
Didn't, too bad.
Yes.
Last time I had to get like 150 or something like that, but 100 I should say.
Yes.
Plus we get like a combination bonus as well for landing each time, which is gonna say help a lot.
Yes.
This is easier than the other one because it's giving us a bonus of it gives you a combo bonus. I don't think that was what doing that in the previous game. Didn't give you a combo bonus every time you landed it.
Yes.
Probably a bit short. It pushes a little bit more forward.
Shit.
Hey.
Shit.
Not sure what score we need to get on the intermediate course. For beginner, it was set fairly low. Fairly low.
Yes.
I don't think we need to aim higher.
Yes.
One's not messing around though. We've gone a little bit further to the right.
Looks about right.
Still got the requirement for that. Yeah, I think the combo meter is adding to giving us the bonus points we need. As long as we get into the reticles. This guy's not asking for anything else, is he? Congratulations, that was truly sublime. Skills, I bet you'd hold your own on the expert course. Please feel free to try it next time. Kokobori Golf Center. I'm not sure how many points we're on right now. 1700. Because the only thing I want to buy from here is probably this, because it's an extra frame. That might help out. We don't need the forks because we already have an S rank darts thing, so it's not important. Advanced course now.
Okay, let's go. Shit. Yes. Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Quite late. As long as we land on the hole, that's fine.
Yes.
Keep the combo up. I think putting this one. Hope it doesn't go too far to the left. Wait a minute. What I was worried about, I need to go further to the left.
Shit.
Further to the right, I should say. Let's try going for it, like, instead. Oh, that's gonna go short.
Shit.
I don't know what score I need for this.
Yes.
Oh, we're hitting right into the... I didn't realize that. Realized I was hitting right into it. It looked like that I was.
Shit.
Surprised that I got onto...
Yes.
420, is that enough?
Looks about right.
That actually is enough. We don't need a whole bunch of points. What's the other thing we needed to get? The only thing I'm missing now is gonna get 10 in a row in the bingo challenge, which basically means getting all the 9 things, getting all the bingos, and then getting another target. Come back for at some point. We might be able to get better. Might be able to get better stuff. Wait time. There's some nice clothes you got on, mister. Where'd you buy him? Like a set too? Do you wanna give me yours or fork over some money? Really into either choice. 20 thug, 300 points, 70,000 yen. Of course, this is what I get for wearing these lame clothes. I got them in a giveaway and didn't even really like them, but I figured it'd be a waste not to wear at least once. Please just leave me alone. I'm gonna stop you right there. Oh, you brainless toad.
How about we're ready for this?
I was expecting one of these guys to have such much health.
Here we go.
He's probably gonna have a do they have a desperation move? Oh. This Damn clothes. Thank you. So there's another one up here, and then a couple here, there's a couple here, and then back to Akame. I don't think I have a lot of 100,000 yen options that are going to be any good. So I might just buy them for the sake of having them there. That could be good. I wonder if I already talked to this person. Where'd that child of mine go? He's wearing green, so he should stay down. Sounds like a kid's missing. If I find a boy in green, I should bring him back here. There's my son, 700 points, 24,000 yen. My son and I were walking in Shofukusho when we ran into a huge crowd and got separated. He's wearing green juice. I think at this point I'll just buy the stuff. Something else left that I have the money, we might as well just use it. There's a couple here. And trying to do the what I say.
Here we go. Waste of time.
Excuse me, are you familiar with Pocket Circuit? Pocket Circuit? Yeah, of course. Not to brag, but I used to be a killer on the Kamurocho circuit. These days, you can find courses attached to bars, so even adults can have a good time with it. You're a killer? They're attached to bars where you can have a good time? I knew it. Pocket Circuit is a vile, dangerous hobby. Huh? Did I say something wrong? 6-year-old daughter has been obsessed with this Pocket Circuit thing lately. Told me she was just playing cards with kids her age, but clearly that was a lie. He needs to stop that sort of behavior right this instant. Never mind, you know. Someone go see if she hasn't gotten herself into something unsavory. I guess we're going to have to go inside to be able to do that one. It's like I made a bit of a mess of things. Maybe if I show her a picture of kids playing at Core Star, she'll calm down a bit. Show me kids playing Pocket Circuit. 700 yen. 700 points, 24,000 yen. A killer in Kamurocho. It's even got a bar. This Pocket Circuit thing sounds treacherous. Oh dear, I need anyone to show me a picture of what this place looks like. Would you happen to know any Michio figures around here? Been looking for one, but I can't find them anywhere. Guess I got no choice but to go to Onamichi. I do have one of these, actually. It's an Onamichio figure. It seems like Michio's gotten pretty popular. Guy looks like he's been searching a long time, so maybe I should help him out. We do have one of these, I think. Quest for Onamichio, 650 points, 15,000 yen. Ever heard of Onamichi's local mascot, Onamichio? Doesn't matter if you're young or old, everyone loves Michio. He's even got his figures. Say, you wouldn't happen to have one, would you? We actually do have one right now. It's the Michio figure you wanted. Go ahead, it's yours. Wow, a real Michio figure. Can I really have it? Thank you so much. So there's at least 3 fist icons left. Where are the other? I'm missing. That one is Akame. That one is... Oh, there's one up there. So there's one up there that I haven't talked to. There's one inside the wall of Jackson. Now as well. One inside the wall of Jackson, one up the top there, and then... What do I already... That wall of Jackson one must have been time-based. I grabbed the... I thought I grabbed the one up here, but apparently not. Maybe we got it from solving stuff. Oh, this is a problem. Come on, the 3 of us finally got to go on a trip together. We need to find him a clown, or we'll never stop crying. Clown? It's the only way. Well, it's not like there's a clown around every corner. What now? It's like their son won't stop crying. Maybe if I get a chance to wear clown makeup, I should come back here. Found upside down, clown. 600 points, 75,000 yen. What keeps me so busy? I don't know my son's preferences. Is it true that only a clown can stop his tears? Maybe clown makeup would be enough. Oh, please be enough. Alright, so now we'll go, gotta go to the Wild Jackson. And then we'll do fight, and then into Akame. Must be a new one every chapter or two. This is gradually getting harder. When you get it right, you better steel yourself. Fine by me. Challenge to the informant number 4. 600 points, 20,000 yen. Here's my 4th quiz question. From now on, you're not gonna get these just from roaming around, but your reward's gonna get even better. Do a lot of shopping around town, buddy. Knowing what every store deals in is a vital part of an informant's job. Question to you is, what type of onigiri is not sold at 3 Popo's stores in Sotenborg? I know seaweed was. I remember seeing it. Is salmon? Seaweed's, might be plum. Plum right, nice work. You really know your stuff. Guess that was it. Did pretty good. Getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. Oh, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one. I wonder when the next one's gonna spawn. It might come next chapter, or it might come after some distance. We'll keep an eye on it. Wait, did it just reappear? Yeah, it just reappeared now. You know, there's no shortage of places for adults to schmooze in Sotenborg. You can answer my quiz about him. Answer whatever you throw at me. Challenge to the informant number 5, 600 points, 20,000 yen. Here's my 5th quiz question. You're doing pretty good on my quiz so far. Learned a lot about Serpent. You know, I really love drinking. Booze goes great with info gathering. So, here's my question. What's the most expensive booze you can drink here in Sotenbori? There is one that's... I did see it. I feel like it was the Black Champagne, the Macklin 30 years old, Hibiki 30 years old. I remember seeing one and it was like 71,000, but I'm pretty certain Black Champagne costs more than both of these. Pretty certain that Black Champagne, because you have to buy it via I think it's Black Champagne. Because it costs more, you've got to get it from the Hostess Club. Post that, I'm impressed. You ever had a chance to drink that? Love to try it someday. Looks like I got it. Pretty good, getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. Oh, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one. I don't know when the next one's gonna appear, but we'll check it up anyway. At this point, everything that's worth 100,000 is only going to give us stuff that we don't really need. So, at this point, I'll just, like... add things that may end up used later. So we avoided making another one. That might be it. Real piece of shit, aren't you? Gave you permission to take that picture, huh? I'm sorry, I'll delete it right now. Negative exposure, 300 points, 75,000 yen. No, what did I do? I didn't realize this scary guy was in my picture. He seems really mad. What if he doesn't accept my apology? An honest mistake. How about you keep walking? Hey, give a crap. I'm gonna smash this guy's camera. His face.
How about this? Yeah, let's go. Here we go.
Thank you, thank you. I'll pay more attention to my surroundings when I take pictures in the future. 75,000 yen and 500. Another fight right here, and then we go and do the fight in... Actually blocking the, Stop right there, pal. Turn it your pockets or I'm not letting you in. Place yours? That's unfortunate. Better turn around and get out of here then. While I'm still playing nice. Turn it your pockets, 300 points, 74,000 yen. Got anything good on you? I'm gonna need to check your pockets before I let you into this pawn shop. Oh, now you've threatened me. That changes things. I'm letting you in here, even if I have to use force. Under complicated circumstances, okay?
How about ready for this? Time for some air support.
Cryptophy. At least tell me one thing. Seen any high school age kids trying to sell stuff here? No, I haven't seen anything like that. That's so. Truth is, I heard my kid's been taking shit from the house without asking, so they're at the pawn shop. See, I get why you're doing this, but maybe you should discipline your kid at home instead of here. Yeah, you're right. Stop trying to ambush him and just talk to him face to face. Sorry about that. So now we have, now we've got the down here, and then down here. That actually is a really good attack. We only had a short burst there, but that actually did quite a lot of damage.
Pain in the neck.
Oh, there's people blocking the pogo as well. What are you looking at, loser? You're in the way. In the way? Sounds like you're begging for a beating. Like before I let you in. 300 points, 80,000 yen. No way I'm letting you in the store. I'll fight you if I have to. No ifs, ands, or buts. I make the rules here. You better deal with it or put up your fist. Guess we need to do this the hard way then. Up somewhere else.
Let's go.
Damn, I lost. Probably a lot of Yakuza in this store. Not a Yakuza. Oh, what the hell are you doing here then? Watching the shop. I'll ask you the same thing. There should only be one more that we can access. Nothing else at the Wild Jackson. A lot in the bar though. They're probably gonna be all like fighting people with darts and stuff, I'm guessing. Let's go down this way and
Waste of time.
262. Well, we started out with like 80,000, and now I've got 262,000. Now we have a boost heat gauge, Kiwami attack. Thinking boosting the heat gauge probably. Go with the boosted heat gauge, I think. Now we have 3 heat gauges. The only one that we need to worry about is at the front of Akame's. Try and catch me. What? Could always use a good chase. Gotta run fast. Hidden ones challenge 600 points. Sorry, the hidden one. I challenge you to try and find me in certain Mori to make things fair. Give your hints. I'm in a place where the far away can whisper in your ear, but hurry now before they will disappear. He's hidden somewhere in the. I doubt it's like gonna show up on my map where we can find him, but no, it doesn't. So we've actually got to go looking for him.
Oh, Joryu, where you been? Not sure why, but Tsurano-san told me to make sure I took care of you. Hey, what are y'all beat up for?
I'm just a little tired.
Well, I got a shower. You don't want me to soap you up or anything, do you? That costs extra, you know.
No thanks. But I could use a cleanup.
Yeah, you got that right.
Also, wouldn't mind some food.
Well, which one is it? Food, a bath, my sparkling company.
Shower, dinner, and sleep. That's all I'm looking for.
Sheesh. You really know how to kill the mood, Joryu.
Until a little while ago, I wasn't sure I'd live to see another day.
You always this much of a drama queen?
Dramatic, yeah.
Joryu.
Wanna enjoy you? How you feel?
No.
Okay, I guess things have been a little complicated lately. In Koi, huh? That ain't like you.
Guess so.
I bet you check out a request. There's plenty piled up. Someone's been sitting on their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. It looks like we're doing more. It looks like we've made a little bit of story progression, and then now we're just gonna do more requests. I'm going to have some cash in my pocket, and I'm curious about the cost.
Over here.
It can get pretty shady at times, but it's got its benefits. The higher your rank, the more you can fight and access exclusive areas. Squeeze all you can out of the place, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll focus on raising my rank then. It sounds like it will pay off down the line.
Sure thing.
Spirit, fixing to keep my informant star on the rise too. If you make it to gold, it'll be real great for the both of us. What is it I need to do again?
Hey!
2 things. Gotta get the Akame Network to level 10, complete a request or 2, and you'll be there in no time. Just gotta rack up some wins in the silver rank Coliseum matches. If you can beat 3 of them, you're golden. Literally. When you want to give it a try, just give me a shout. I'll take you to the castle anytime you like.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Let me know when you meet the requirements to rank up 2. I know you can get that gold, George. Now we're at the point where this is the main story. So, the main story is now we have to aim for gold rank while waiting. So, we've already reached Akame Network 10, but we have not reached Akame Network, we have not completed all the...
Joryu.
We've been waiting on you. So we're gonna have to go to the castle at some point. There's a cool 2.8 million just for leveling up the Akame Network. I don't know what these question mark things are. They have things appearing. We have a bunch of requests that we can get to. Save the pro wrestler. What's this one about?
Hey!
The one just for you, Joryu. The legendary pro wrestler right here in Sotenbori. His name's Excellent Tsujiha. His special high-flying Slayer moonsault move earned him many a fan, and his never-say-die attitude would practically move him to tears.
Yeah.
You're quite a strong guy, then. Well, actually, Tsujiha's Sotenbori pro wrestling promotion hasn't been doing so well money-wise lately. Times are changing. Didn't get any details on what he's asking, but maybe he'll join your team if you help him out.
Yeah.
Sounds like he'd be a solid ally. I'll get going.
It's all you now.
Mine said he wants to meet under Iwao Bridge. Can you head there? Head to the area under the bridge in Sotenbori. Well, we have 2.8 million, so now you could probably buy a lot of stuff. I still think I want to make sure I buy health upgrades. More than anything, because we are going to need health. I can buy attack. Oh, this is 3 million. We didn't reach 3 million. Now that we got this amount of money, like again, health was a thing because we need more of that. Attack is going fine. I'm not really worried about the attack right now. This would mean that I can't dive on them in extreme heat. That would actually be useful. Fighter level up would mean more. We get more wires to shoot. More cigarettes I can have. Or triple finisher might also be a good idea too. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're gonna get plenty. If we're gonna keep getting money like this from Akame, then the higher the level ups, the more we're gonna be able to do. Yeah, we've got all the ability trophies out of the way, but I'll keep buying stuff.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
Pet-loving rapper? What's this about? Choice. I'm gonna suggest him if you didn't pick him first, Joryu.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey!
As a rapper who goes by Katsuo, he may look a little scary, but he's devoted to protecting cats in the city. The strays, I mean. Takes care of them, finds them homes, all that. Bet there ain't a single kitty in Sotenbori that don't owe him something. Get to know a lot. You're also a cat person. Didn't I already say so? Anyway, this Katsuo happens to be a martial artist too. Saw him fight once, he wasn't half bad. Might make a sweet little addition to your team, you know.
Yeah.
You're recommending him? He must be quite the guy.
Do me a favor, will ya?
Katsuo's always hanging out in back alleys around Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall, surrounded by stray cats. Go to Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall to meet Katsuo.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
White Knights? Who are they?
Hey!
Those red peacocks you took down before? Oh, they're a rival gang around these parts. The peacocks, they don't do nothing but cause problems for the town. I'm getting non-stop requests to take care of them. I remember I used to show up at stores, eat and drink without paying, and then wreck the place. Guess they're a gang of gluttons or something. Seems like this town is chock full of troublemakers. No signs of slowing down. I think you could do something about them. I'll make it worth your while.
Do me a favor, will ya?
Hang around the East Sotenbori footpath. If you see a crew in white jerseys, that's them. Counting on you.
Yeah.
On it.
Doryu.
What else is there we
What'll
can...
it be?
No more requests to activate. Support map is fine. We don't have anything more we can invest in because we don't have any money again. Spend it as fast as I make it. Nothing new in the Akame shop. Right, so I guess we have to... I guess we have to head off to, because it's mentioning here now, as Akame said I should take the opportunity to get the gold rank, if I remember right. That means getting the network to level 10 and clearing 3 silver rank matches. So I need to go to... Already got the Akame Network to 10. We need to get the... we need to get 3 silver ranked matches completed. So I think we've done 2 at least. So we're going to the Coliseum, I think. Story related stuff. Good. It's interesting that the game doesn't give you a, like, it doesn't tell you what you've already... The game doesn't let you know what you've already completed. Like, it just tells you need to get the... We've got the network to 10, but we need to also now get the... we need to get the Akame Network to 10, but we also need to get the, ranked matches. Sorry, buddy, but could I ask you to model for me? Original person caught out sick. It's not anything suspicious, so don't worry. Focus is the fashion, so you'll remain completely anonymous. It's a pretty sudden request. Please, I'm begging you. Make a perfect model, even better than a professional. Think of it as helping a citizen in need. Citizen in need, huh? Oh, what exactly are you asking me to do? Come here wearing a straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals. I'll snap your photo real quick. I know this is sudden, but I'm really counting on you. So, straw hat, t-shirt, straw sandals. I believe you can get the straw sandals from Akame's shop. There's a little bit of this modeling thing, but this person really seems like they're in a bind. You can get the clothes together, might as well wear them. Please model for me, 2,000 points, 7,000 yen. A man wearing a straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals. Who the hell's gonna be wearing that at the time of the year? And that damn model I had booked flaked out on me. What am I supposed to do? So into the need to go into the gambling hall for another one. Oh, there's a trophy. I went to Japan on a trip from overseas, but screwed up and didn't get Kabuki tickets in advance. Next available showing, but I'll need to fly home by then. Isn't there any other way to get a taste of Kabuki? Could even just see a Kabuki actor once, that would be enough. Want to be a Kabuki actor is a tall order, but if I just wear the makeup myself. Taste of Kabuki, 600 points, 75,000 yen. I came to Japan to see Kabuki, but tried to get tickets. The next available show won't be until after I fly home. Please, if I could only see someone in Kabuki makeup, I'd be... Not sure what the is for. The right next. Oh, that's Mr. Try and Hit Me. That's what it's for. So you came. At the very least, you're not a coward, I'll give you that. Let's have a match to see if you can land a strike within the time limit. You're waiting at the Coliseum special event match. Special event match, Mr. Try and Hit Me has been on. That's what it was. Right here. I should say. Anniversary of my husband's death will be upon us soon. With time, the wounds in my heart have begun to heal, but by that same token, memories have begun to fade. Be ever so precious, if I could see you wearing his favorite outfit, you're of a similar height and build as he was, after all. See, so dressing up as your late husband would help jog your memories. What did he like to wear? It would have been formal attire with a single rose and leather shoes. My husband was quite fond of that ensemble. Formal attire, a single rose, and leather shoes. Got it. Fell in love with a classy man. Making me blush. Now, if you would, the outfit from my memories, 600 points, 75,000 yen. Please, could you come here wearing formal attire, a single rose and leather shoes? My husband was quite fond of that ensemble when he was still. A lot of costume requests. I need to go to the Coliseum. I think it's the Hell Arena.
What do we have here?
Another try and hit me thing right there. I don't have enough money to get the fighter because I need 100,000. Excuse me, you there.
Hmm?
You have quite the fine physique. A fighter in the Coliseum?
Yeah.
I am. Excellent, just as I thought. I run a company that crafts tools for self-defense, and I've been looking for a fighter like you to test our new product.
Hmm?
What kind of product is this? Beautiful baton, used with a shocking electric current. Imagine the kind of publicity we'd get if it proved effective in the Coliseum. But how about it? Gonna take it for a 12?
Yeah.
Sounds like it could be useful. Sure, I'll give it a try. What I'd like to hear. Now let's talk details. No matter how good our product is, no one will remember its name unless they see it wielded by an experienced fighter. First, I need you to win all the matches a bronze rank fighter can participate. After that, I'll sponsor a match in which I'd like to see you use our new product. Your reward will for helping me will be the prize money for the fight. That it? Really looking forward to working with you. Guess that's the... You've won all the bronze rank matches, come and find me again. What have I got to do? I've got to win, oh, right. I've got a long way to go then, but so, okay, we're going to be doing a ton of Coliseum grinding. So we need to get, level 10 network, which already are, and then we also need to, win 3 silver rank matches. See how far we can get in the Coliseum. Could be a while. A lot of stuff that we have to do. Probably going to go through the bronze matches just to get to the other ones. Alright, we've got tournaments, Hell Rumble special event, Hell Rumble. Like, we're gonna have to do all of them anyway. I think we have to do, like, look at the Coliseum stuff. What have I got to do for the Coliseum anyway? Probably, the, Akame Network. Probably, like, a whole thing in the battle thing for this. Yeah, so we have to, win 10 times at the Coliseum, win 10 times in Hell Rumble, win 2 times in special event, and, like, win Hell Rumble 10 times, and then we've got to complete every match. So we've done 1 silver match. We've done no bronze matches. We're gonna be here for a little while. Here for quite a while. Especially if we well, we'll be here to do the silver and the bronze ones, because we have to unlock, to unlock gold, we have to complete all the silver ones, so we'll be here for a bit. Let's just do all of them from this. So we have to interact with the president of the Coliseum lobby. I missed him. Unless it's the... I might be able to talk to, might be the guy at the front. Go and do this. Might be the guy at the front of the, thing here. Here. Get this unlocked. No, it's the... You have to wait. It's not this one. Must be someone else that's around that we can... There's no one in the on the map showing the Coliseum lobby apart from the, But maybe we have to wait. Maybe we have to wait. Let's just try and get through all these Coliseums things as quick as we can. So we have to do all of them at least once. I'm not going to go for S ranks, I'm just going to go for trying to beat them. I'm going to change my leader.
You ready for this?
You. There's triple. Did the stunner on me just as I was trying to give him a bit too many times. That only took like 20 seconds.
Had enough already.
That's... For 20 seconds, we got 75,000 yen. Pretty much, we're just gonna keep completing these until we get them all done.
Ready for this?
We'll play here for a bit. So well, pretty much until we get to a point where we've already... If we've already got the requirements for the thing, then we'll leave.
You're small time.
I need to keep an eye on how much money I have so I can upgrade when I need to.
You ready for this?
Don't know if I can upgrade while I'm in the... I'm not sure if I can pause and upgrade while I'm in the tournament, so I'll check to see. If you can't, then it's fine. We'll just do it after the fight. This is the rematch against the. Okay, we cannot. We have. We have to just go with what we have. Not just, I'm able to just lead, but we're not allowed to, we can't upgrade while we're in.
Had enough already?
This is the silver rank one.
You ready for this?
To the bear killer. The new one we haven't seen. I'm gonna probably try and do the Hell Team Rumbles last, just in case there are we unlock fighters from. We unlock fighters from this. We can use them in Hell Team Rumble. Save them until later. Oh, this is like a 3-stage match. Has some Hakiyu-esque man. Legendary weapons wielder. He's using the wild style from Ishin. I do like using the charge attacks. They do seem to be really good, and also because it buffers, we can like tank. I think you can like hit through damage, or I think, or it does less. Also, once we hit like through justice, once we hit gold rank, we'll be able to unlock more fights. But I don't know if it's gonna cause a cutscene or if it's going to things. So we'll just have to see. Even grabbing here, it's like I can stop him from doing anything.
You took on the wrong guy.
375,000, yeah. Gonna be building up all our money, and then we'll probably spend it just as fast on upgrades and stuff.
You ready for this?
is another 3-stage one, but it's time. Take of Chains, serial killer. All of our attacks make the enemies go by really fast. Like fly away. I don't like how enemies get to like remember where they were. That.
You're small time.
Oh, that was only one match. I thought it was the tournament. We only fought one person. This might go by a lot quicker than what I was expecting. That's all of the tournament ones done. Can't touch this one yet because we need to interact with the president at the Coliseum lobby. Why is there a 3 here? Maybe it's because we've beaten 3 of these.
You ready for this?
I don't think there's any need for me to use the other characters right now for the... Especially since they can level up in the Hell Team Rumble. This one's a group fight. So we get healed after every fight, so that's actually... So, the Coliseum in the older games didn't heal you after each fight.
You're small time. You ready for this?
I think with the upgrade we might be able to get some of it. That might be something I need to look into. Some of these have heavy weapons, so that might be a good thing to go for. Yeah, you can see they're shrugging it off, but there is an upgrade we can get, which allows you to grab heavy weapons, so we might need to invest in that one.
You're small time. You ready for this? Here we go. You took on the wrong guy. You ready for this? How about this? Let's
That should be 3 silver. That is 3 silver matches. Oh, so that means it should be enough, but there might be a cutscene that lets us know that hey, we got to gold rank, or we have to exit. If there's nothing, then I'll just keep going. We'll keep going and complete everything, because then when we leave, we can then just do what we need to do for that and figure out where we're going from there.
Let's go.
I also keep forgetting I probably throw. I don't like this. I need the. I'll do this. We'll hopefully make them explode. Oh, but that actually can't. That's interesting. I did not know that was how it worked. So if I use a heat action, it cancels out the. It cancels out the. Cancels it out. Cancels out the cigarettes. You've got to be careful when you do it. We were able to get through that actually. What's that now?
You're small time. You ready for this? You took on the wrong guy.
Well, the Help Team Rumble. Well, will be Help Rumble, so there's only like 2 of these matches. We need to receive a message from the Master, which we don't have yet, because we have to beat the first guy.
You ready for this?
So this one here, I think we need to like. I've not had it all. I think it's because charge attacks, like, they have a range.
You're small.
The other one won't unlock because of, It's interesting that it says currently not anything, so I guess you can only do that one time. But maybe he's gonna, like, upgrade himself, like in the other games. Let's see. Oh, we got 1,000 fans. Alright, only the Hell Team Rumbles left. 4 of these. There are too many participants in the Coliseum. Oh, we've got to edit the team. Plan down. Alright, we're only let 4 people in the fight, so we'll go for 2 defense, 2 offense, I guess. Let's do... Q plus... plus you, and then we're attacking one at 1900 and this.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect with this, so let's see. We only did 1 of them before, so battle power 13,000. So I'm not sure what to expect. Like if we're going to be overpowered here, or
let's do this.
I feel like we're not going to be, only because we have a couple of extra characters that we haven't used. So it is a team fight. They all are getting...
How about
when we get the chance, because it'll increase our attack and defense each time. Like 10 seconds. I'm worried about the amount of time that it takes. I just want to complete it. Obviously, more the quicker we complete it, the better for. The quicker that we complete it, the better for the money. But I'm more about trying to complete it first.
Ready for this.
Of course, we're gonna get other people as we play, so that's gonna help out a lot. All these are max allies for, so we'll just stick to the team that we're using, because that's looking out so far.
Ready for this.
Sounds like they're double the attack power, but got an Oni to deal with.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we'll keep going until they lose. And we have a... It'd be better to get rid of the all enemies first, so that we have more time to... Probably better get rid of the smaller enemies first, so we have the time to be able to get with the Oni together. He increased attack power. And then... They're not doing too great. The Oni, only the only left, but gonna do a lot of damage.
Ready for this.
Two of our characters have already died. See why these ones are considered harder. We're gonna need better characters for this one. You get rid of him, that's fine. All but one character died. Still get level ups even if they lose. Not worried about the ranking, I'm more worried about the this one here is 25,500 battle power, so it's actually less than... Saying this one's harder, but it's like it's less battle power, so we're not dealing with as much... Oh, I see. We're gonna have to replace some of these. We got 3 of them that are like exhausted. How do I fix that again? I think I need to have them either win a fight or... I think I need to have them either win a fight. I need to win a fight as them, or I need to like, I don't remember how I'm supposed to heal them. Maybe I can just give them a rest. Okay, enough. Do you have substitute members that I can try? keep going until we like if all my members are exhausted, then I have to leave the thing anyway. But we don't have a lot of we don't have a lot to choose from.
Let's do this. Ready for this. Let's go.
They're still surviving this because they're playing own. Let's see if they healed. Okay, so that means all we have to do is just win a Hell Team Rumble, and it gives us they get fixed. Want deep defense at the front. Defense at the back. We only have 4.
You ready for this?
But we only have to win a Hell Team Rumble with another team. But at least it's gonna get some of the characters up a little bit higher. Hammerhead's survived the whole way, so it's gonna be harder because yeah, this guy with the flamethrower, we're gonna need to probably gonna need to try and get rid of him.
Let's do this.
Enemies are tanky.
Yeah, let's go.
We're almost dead. One of the characters are almost dead. Oh, and then he has an ability to come on. I also just realized that the floor is on fire as well. Somehow get down to the last enemy, we might be okay. Now just us.
Ready for
Now
this?
just us and the ninja. Now it's just us. We should be fine. We should be fine, but the damage is gonna add up because we're by ourselves. We're gonna need might be death here because I can't heal as Q. Can't heal in the Coliseum fights. We're gonna have to probably come back to this one. Now that requirements are gold rank, I should report to Akame. Oh, good. So it's like not like the other games. I do appreciate that. So, if in a lot of the older games, if you were on red health like this, you would be like in a walking stance of like that you were injured, and it would take really slow. Now they haven't got that on there. Actually, it makes it a lot better to do. Coliseum wise, we're actually done most of these here. The only one we haven't completed is like some of the other. So now we have the requirements. I just saw something there. I'm gonna head back into there. Or I saw something on the map. Or I saw something on the left of the door. That. What that is. That looks like it's supposed to be some sort of conversation. I don't know if I'm supposed to like re-talk to them again or not, but nothing's showing up here. Leave it. We can talk to him. One of the bronze rank matches. Just as I knew you would. Seems I made a wise choice in trusting you with our product's future. Now onto the sponsored match. The sponsored match silver has been unlocked. See, you render your opponent speechless with this on. So we should have another. Silver sponsor. Use weapons provided by the sponsor to defeat silver rank fighters on the Mizorogi. Ones that are here. There's another conversation there as well. I can see that there's a. I don't know if I can talk to him. Before we do that, we do have like a lot of money. Nearly 3 million yen. Boost health. Yes. Boosting health. This prevents us from getting knocked over. That would actually be useful because that means that we don't have to worry about this would also be useful too. Good, like, cool 3 million, but we spent most of it on, health. Be useful for now. Oh, maybe that's what it was for, because there's a... Also buy a fighter here, too. Do we have enough? Ooh, let's ask for a referral. For your patronage, now, if you'll wait just 1 moment. Apologize for the wait. Oh, it's Kameyama! Okay, from, yeah, Kameyama. I'll try my best, so, nice to meet you. I wasn't expecting that. So, health of 880, attack of 2,770, defense of 870, cannon spray, fires a cannon in rapid succession, inflicts heavy damage, strength of 500,000, 1,000. They form a black market arms dealer in Kamurocho, according to rumor. The cannon he claims to have created is extremely powerful, but slow to move. Strong against electricity, resistant to paralysis, and an aggressive fighter he'll bullet for sure. Alright, I'll leave you to it. If you're looking for more fighters, just say the word. Sure. How much are you want? 200,000. Yeah, I bought. I know I had a choice for a lot of stuff there, but it's like I looked at like heat mode and this fall. Next is the Central Street. I'm still not sure what the what this message thing is supposed to be. It's not. Nothing's showing up. Now you have to get out of here. Guessing the messages may be leading back to, because it's showing all these areas. I'm thinking maybe we have to go back to. That means it means go back to Akame. We didn't get a trophy for unlocking gold rank. Have gold rank on. Maybe we have to like. Fairly certain I've already done everything. He even mentioned about gold rank. Mentioned that we got gold rank already, so still be right. And now I'm looking at, yeah, I see this here with the conversations, so we probably have to go back to Akame to let her know, hey, we're on gold rank now, and as opposed to just going and getting it elsewhere. Yeah, so we had to talk to Akame then. Please. That was what it was trying to tell me. Hey, Joy, so you made it to gold rank.
Yeah.
How did you already know? I live and collect information, don't I? Just squared in with the castle and got you this. Now you got pretty hit in gold rank. Your own gold tiger. You've obtained a gold tiger and reached gold rank. The following functions in the castle have now been unlocked. Additional matches in the Coliseum, VIP lounge, the VIP room in the boutique, and fast travel.
Yeah.
Let me in to places I couldn't go before.
Sure thing.
That's right, now you can go to the VIP lounge, where all the super rich folks hang out. Glad to hear something interesting there. Be worth it to stop by.
Hey!
Don't forget you can participate in gold ranked fights at the Coliseum now too. Your opponents will be stronger than before, but the rewards are even better.
Oh.
So, maybe I'll take a look next time I'm here. That is a requirement for the story, to get the gold rank, and progress otherwise. Now that you've made gold, time to set your sights on the final rank, platinum. What do I have to do this time? Raise the network's level and fight in the Coliseum?
Sure thing.
Got it. Get the network's... Get the network's level to 20, which is, I think, already past that now. Or, I think it should already be past that at this point, and then win 3 gold rank matches.
Yeah.
Great, I'll make that my next goal. Get to Platinum, knowing the castle will be off limits, I'm sure it'll be the best place around for a night on the town. It's gonna be a tough path, but try your best, Joryu. Don't forget to try out your new gold privilege.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Before I forget, being so good with the jobs, why don't we get ourselves a little breather? Heard of Stigil? It's a bar on Suttonbury Street. Place happens to be a personal favourite of mine, so how about it? Drinks on me?
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that offer.
You're the best.
Great. Let's get going. Oh, that's a... Okay, this is also a book thing as well. I don't think this is required for the story, but, now, we can do karaoke with her, and we can also do darts.
Wow, nice place.
Isn't it?
Are you a regular here?
Yep. There aren't many customers, so it's the perfect spot to drink in peace.
That's unexpected. I figured you'd prefer drinking in lively places packed with people.
I mean, I'm into that too. But today I'd rather relax and take it easy.
Your company then? Are you sure I'm not imposing your free time? Oh, it's actually...
So, then I'll keep you company as long as you want. All night, even.
I like your attitude. But if you try and keep up with me, you'll just end up embarrassing yourself, you hear?
We'll see about that.
Anyway, I'm happy you're here and all, but I feel a little guilty. You're usually busy, ain't ya?
Not too busy to enjoy a drink, at least.
That's so. Then we're all good for now?
Right.
Perfect! Let's have a little welcoming party for you, Joryu. Congrats on joining the Akame Network.
Isn't it a little late for that? You've been working me to the bone from the start.
Hey, when opportunity knocks, I open the door. And I'll pay for everything tonight, not just a drink. How's that sound?
Not a bad deal.
Right! Now let's drink! I'm gonna work you like a mule from now on, so enjoy yourself while you can.
You really know how to crack the whip. But I gotta say, I'm impressed. You run a whole network that's named after you. Did you build it on your own?
Yep. And it was rough, let me tell ya. Ain't like I was part of the criminal underworld to start, or had any special connections to support me. I just kept befriending the homeless around here, and this was the result.
Pretty amazing.
Well, as the network got bigger and bigger, the smell of money ended up attracting thugs and yakuza like flies to a pile of shit. Gosh, there's no peace doing this kind of work.
I wonder if this is also considered part of the story, because it is a cutscene with voicing, so I would think
so
that...
you settled on an agreement to guide Red Tiger fighters to the castle.
Exactly. Ended up in a kind of symbiotic relationship, you could say.
Makes sense. But why keep it up despite all that?
Huh?
I mean, this isn't strictly about charity, is it? Hard to believe you'd go through all that trouble if you didn't have a goal.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Hmm?
Hey, Joryu, when you were a kid, what'd you want to be?
Well, that's sudden.
And just tell me. A little question won't kill you, right?
In particular, I wanted to be the person I looked up to most. I wanted to be on top of the world. I think the correct answer was this, actually.
There was someone I looked up to. I wanted to be...
Well, there are no correct answers as far as I know.
What was he like?
Like this?
Closest thing I had to a father. You
I
could
think
say.
there's like a... I don't know if there's
Even
correct
now,
answers or not,
sometimes
but
I feel as
this
though
one
I'm
makes
just
the most sense.
chasing a shadow.
Well, how about that? So that means you still haven't given up on your childhood dream, then?
You're making me sound cooler than I am.
Hey, you're totally cool. Most folks give up on their dreams once they're adults.
Is that your management style? Glowing praise? Something on your mind?
What makes you think that?
It just seems like you've got a lot riding on your shoulders.
You got that right. But I'm fine.
Good to hear.
Thanks for worrying about me, Joryu. I'm a woman of many secrets, what with the whole network and all. So I gotta be careful when I let my guard down. There's a lot that I can't let slip. Don't let that stop you, though. Drink to your heart's content.
Well, if you ever need a lockbox to unload your secrets into, I'll gladly play that role.
I've never seen a walking, talking lockbox, have you? All right, let's toast to our glorious future. Cheers.
Cheers.
Problem with Akame is now strong enough to karaoke with her. Oh, what was the other thing we unlocked before? Like we unlocked something else other than karaoke. We got darts. What's the other thing that we could play with her? Oh, pocket circuit. That's what it was. It was pocket circuit. Yeah, it was pocket circuit that we unlocked. Pocket circuit for the other thing, and then we got darts before, and then now we have karaoke. I do karaoke with her. I think that means some of the songs might be easier because we can get higher score, perhaps. I'll have to figure it out.
It's Cerno. Sorry for the bother, but we need to speak at the castle.
The castle? Why can't you just tell me now?
No can do. Better to make sure that Daidoji ain't listening.
Don't they already know about our plans?
Yeah, but we ain't obligated to tell them every time we wipe our ass. Jobs for Patriarch Watase are separate from the Daidoji. So I'm at the castle right now. When you reach Osaka Castle, there'll be a pool to your left. I'll be waiting there. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. See ya.
We have a lot of stuff to do, so we're gonna go back to the castle, get platinum rank, go see Akame for a sub story. Yeah, I've got a lot to do. Okay, that is a decently close to Akame. I think maybe we should have another drink. Okay, so that must be unlocked. We've got to go back to the castle. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's the Drink Link, Akame's Drink Link Part 1 is part of the story. Drink Links 2, 3, and 4 are not part of the story. So that means that we need to do that as a requirement. I've got a couple of other... Gotta catch 'em balls. Shen, reward 15,000 points, 1 million yen. And the Golden Scourge, Ryuta Miyakawa, reward 15,000 points and 1 million yen. So 2 requests with 1 million yen to them. Any new supports? Can't check them right now because we don't have to. Well, God rank awesome. Hey, Joryu, great work reaching gold. Got me feeling like a proud parent. Anyway, I thought I'd send you a message about all the great stuff you rank unlocks. Here's the list. You can fight in even more Coliseum matches. Wowza. Enter the VIP lounge. Amazing. You can even access the VIP room at the boutique too. You can use the castle's special service to go wherever you want in an instant. And last but not least, you can buy lots more goodies at the boutique and fighters lounge. Pretty cool rewards, huh? Should also mention that thanks to your efforts, the network keeps expanding and I'm getting flooded with new requests. You'll help out, right? I know I can count on you. Let's go out for drinks and something. We have a few places to be.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing, really.
You sure?
More importantly, are you free, Joryu? Let's head to Style again. Last time was a blast.
That's how you say it. You don't say I kept saying Stygial, but it's actually style. It's actually style.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'm ready for some booze.
Let's get this out of the way. Well, it's an option.
All done with work on your end?
Yep. I'll have you know, I'm a very grounded leader who handles her responsibilities before letting loose.
Guess I underestimated you.
You taking a liking to this bar yet, Joryu?
I have. It's a nice place.
Isn't it?
How about your network? Going well?
Sure is. Thanks to your help, no doubt. New clients catch wind of our stellar reputation and keep flooding in.
Glad I've been of some use. But for someone whose business is flourishing, you, look pretty gloomy.
Wait, really? I'm perfectly perky.
Good lad, I caught you sliding earlier. Am I not reliable or not?
I won't pry, but sometimes letting it all out makes you feel better. I know how difficult it is, being in your position. So it's a good thing you've got a living lockbox right here, huh?
Well, you're just a bona fide softie, ain't ya?
I'm not the type to turn a blind eye towards a problem, that's all.
And I'm saying that's exactly what makes you such a softie. But thanks. All your fretting makes it seem like a big deal, but...
Going pretty well. We've actually made some story progression today, which is nice. We've done a few more requests, beat up some people in the Coliseum, we reached gold rank.
Actually,
we're now
a singer.
Doing this, these, like, drink conversations with one of the main characters.
Seems
we'll
unrelated, huh?
Probably be back to,
That's really where it all
leading,
started.
more side quests again. This game has a lot of side quests, but that's
A
to make
long
up for the
time
story
ago,
being shorter.
I was just a
If
hit
everything's
who did
going
not
well with
squat
you,
about the criminal underworld.
how's your,
I arrived in Sotenburg
how's your
with
stream,
dreams of being a
how's your stream
singer
been going?
and took up street performing while working part-time. I even uploaded videos on the web and tried hawking my CDs to strangers.
Must have been tough.
Well, I kept believing that someone would recognize my talent eventually and I'd rise to stardom. But not a single person ever paid me any attention.
I bet that had more to do with bad luck than a lack of talent.
That's sweet. Well, one day, a homeless guy felt sorry for me and bought one of my CDs. Then he brought his buddies over and said, half joking, "Don't worry,
Just a
Akame
lot of
John, we're
progress.
gonna get you to the top."
Well,
seems like you met
a lot
some
of
nice
progress
guys.
for today, it feels like, because,
Sure did. I'd been
last stream I
struggling
spent like
on my own
4
for
hours
so
doing
long,
Pocket
and
Circuit,
doing that made me
and then
burst into
the 4 hours
tears.
before that,
And that's
stream
how
before
my
that I
connection
ended
with the
up
homeless
doing,
folk out here was born.
bunch of
That's
like
how those
arcade
mementos
minigames.
that were gonna be discarded at work.
So here we've at least been able to do a bunch of
They
other
helped
stuff,
spread
which
the
is
word
nice.
about me.
I feel that that's
It's those type of
something
small
that I've been able to
interactions
do.
that came together to build the Akame Network.
So, that was its inception, huh? You could say that the entire Akame Network started out as your fan club.
I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks to everyone in the network, my CDs actually sold pretty well for a little while. I got to be fairly well known throughout Sotenbori.
Oh?
Then some old bigwig from a fancy hotel group showed up and told me he'd fallen in love with my music. Offered to plop me on the stage of his brand new hotel.
Sounds like everything was moving in the right direction. But I'm guessing it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows after that.
Yeah, right you are. That old dude's corporate group got mixed up with some sketchy firm. And by the time they realized the firm was a front for the Omi Alliance, it was too late. The businesses were gutted, and the whole group collapsed. So, just like that, my dreams of performing on that stage went up in smoke.
That must have been horrible. After all that, I'm surprised you agreed to work for the castle.
I did finish
I
chapter
figured
2
you'd resent
today.
the Omi for
Chapter
what
2
they did.
took me.
Didn't have a choice on that
Chapter
one.
2 took
Ain't a soul out here who
me.
can get away
Oh,
with offending the
I
Omi.
thought we were at the end of chapter 2
Honestly, I'm pretty
last
lucky to have
stream,
ended
and
up in a
then
mutually beneficial
there was still more to
relationship.
do, and then we finally completed chapter
So
2,
you
like
made a
maybe
choice that kept everyone safe.
at least 3 hours
You're a
ago.
true leader.
I just did what I could to survive. Simple. Oh, and by the way,
Hmm?
if they'd finished building that hotel as planned, It was gonna be named Golden Osaka Castle.
Huh?
I noticed before I
Ring any
left,
bells
you
for
had
ya?
Wait.
and you got your first
that
sub.
building
That's also gonna feel pretty good
That's
as
the
well.
one.
Having a
The hotel that old man planned to build
getting
ended up sitting
your
on
first
top
sub
of that
from
boat.
reaching affiliate. That's achievement.
Feels
Like,
like it's taunting me every
keep
time I see
growing
it.
from there.
That place was supposed to be the stage of my dreams.
Hopefully you have some like plans
But
for
anyway, that was the beginning of the
emotes
end.
or
My popularity as a
channel
singer
point
started to
donation
dwindle
things,
after that. And as
everything
it
else.
did, the network
That way you
began
have
growing bigger and bigger.
everything can start
So
growing
at
from
some
there, which is
point,
nice.
My dream of being a singer just kind of faded away.
I already have some ideas that I would want to do for stuff, but at
This
the
guy
same
suits
time,
me
it's like
better
I
anyway.
just want to
Just
reach that
felt like
point
sharing
first.
the story of a naive kid with a dream. Don't laugh too much, all right?
You've grown up, you're okay with giving it all up, or it's not too late. I mean, I would always argue that it's never too late to start something.
Don't just accept defeat. It's too early to give up hope, isn't it?
You're a nice guy, Joryu. But it's alright. I mean, I was never gonna make it in the first place.
Then, why do you look so torn up about it?
Hitting me
Actually, I
with
think
your
they've
words,
done
huh,
something
Joryu?
now, haven't they? With
I take
the
it back, you're not
affiliate,
nice at all.
they made it so I think there was an
Despite the
update
twists
that
and
happened
turns it
about
took
a
to get
couple of
here,
weeks ago. They made
you
it
can
so
tell
that
the
you
Akame
can. I
Network
think
has
you get
become
more
important to you.
emote slots now.
But it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes.
There's more
isn't it?
emote slots, and
Selfish.
I think they've made it so
Protect your
that
people and chase your dreams.
get
Piece of cake
more
for
of a
woman your
share of
talents. Don't you think?
money that you earn.
Joryu. You make it sound so simple, but that's easier said than done.
True. Talk is cheap.
But thanks. After talking to you, I feel a little bit better.
Good to hear.
But only a teensy bit. Got it?
Stubborn, aren't you?
Can't have things getting too sappy out here. Now, let's pull ourselves together and keep drinking.
Try not to go overboard, alright?
Your problem with Akame is now strong enough to challenge to a pocket circuit race. Okay, so she was a rival. Then I think they mentioned darts, and then we got karaoke in the last conversation. Now we've got pocket circuit race in general. I think that's what happened. Happy that these are voiced. But I wonder if she'll ever play. Wonder if she'll play a role in the titles.
Hey, Joryu. Got some time? There's something I was hoping to get your advice on.
Yep, we're gonna do this again.
Advice?
Keep getting
Sure,
them done.
I don't mind.
May as well.
Awesome. Then let's get going.
Out of the way, so we can talk to her.
So, what'd you want to discuss?
Remember what I mentioned last time? About how I dreamed of being a singer a long time ago?
A long time ago, huh? But yeah, I remember.
Back then, I mostly performed on the street, but I also recorded some performances and put them online.
Right, you mentioned that.
So the other day, I got an email from someone saying they'd watched my videos. You're probably not familiar with it, Joryu, but the sender was from a big talent agency.
Well, how about that? What was the email about?
They're holding an audition to find new talent, and they want me to participate. And if I do, they'll score me extra generously, apparently.
Seems like they're pretty invested in you, then.
I guess so. Huh?
What about the network? Could be a scam. This is what you've been waiting for.
Hey, good for you. This is what you've been waiting for, right?
It is, but...
Worried about your network?
Yep.
Didn't I tell you before? Be greedy and go for both. You don't have to pick between your job and your dream.
I mean, she can use the Akame Network as like
You
a
might be right.
platform
Thanks
to
as
help
always, Joryu.
become more successful, I
Will you
guess.
audition?
That would work.
Well, yeah, I think so. You know what? I feel better after talking to you, Joryu. Thanks, as always.
Anytime. By the way, what's this audition consist of exactly?
Just gotta show up and perform a song. Original or cover, anything goes.
Got it. Seems like you'd have a lot of competition at a major audition like that.
Hey, you don't have to point that out. Oh, shit, I'm starting to get nervous.
Nervous? That's not like you.
Ah, damn, this ain't good. Quick, Joryu, say something nice. Something to calm my nerves real quick.
Your talent is unmatched. Remember all your hard work, or just imagine they're potatoes. All your hard work.
Focus. Just remember all the hard work you've put in to get this far. How's that?
You're a lifesaver, Joryu. All my nervousness just flew off somewhere.
Good to hear.
Alright, I know what I gotta do. I'll attend the audition and start my journey to become a singer. And I'll protect everyone in the network, too.
That's the spirit. I'll be rooting for your success.
Thanks. Let's drink to that.
Remember the Akame's now strong enough to play darts with. Why was it telling me that we could do... I guess the thing with darts was we were supposed to go to... I thought these were supposed to had already unlocked. Maybe it was something else that I was Maybe it's because we were at Style Bar. That's where the darts is. But there's like karaoke there, so... As far as I know, there's like karaoke.
You seem a little nervous.
Remember that big audition I mentioned earlier?
Keep in mind, she did all of this without us, like, moving from place.
Career, right?
Well, it's about to kick off.
Oh, really? Makes sense you'd be nervous.
Joryu, help! Say something thoughtful!
No time for pleasantries. Just get on that stage and focus on doing your best.
You couldn't think of anything good to say, could you?
Well, maybe.
You didn't even deny it. But, alright. I feel ready. See you later, Joryu. I'll deliver the good news to you at Style, so...
Oh, so we've actually got to go over to there.
Got it.
Now then, guess I should wait at Style for Akame's audition as... Oh, it's going to automatically take it there. I wonder if she'll actually sing, or if it's a separate thing. Be separate, potentially. Akame's doing well. I don't want to push the X button in case it skips something.
Hey, you're Joryu-san, right?
Are you with Akame?
Yep, sure am. Oh, thank goodness. That means you're the right guy then.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I'm begging you. Please save Akame-chan.
Save her? What's going on?
There's a gang of thugs that's been messing with us for a while. And a big fight suddenly broke out with them.
What? Akame got involved?
Even though she had her audition, Akame-chan said that she'd talk them down so no one else got hurt. She went straight for the thugs' hideout.
Do you know their location?
Yeah. They should be in the basement of an office complex in West Shofukucho.
Got it. Tell your buddies not to get involved. Akame wants to keep you safe.
Yes, of course. Sorry about this, Joryu-san. I heard from Akame-chan just how tough you are. You're the only one I can ask.
It's not a bad feeling, being relied on like this. Akame!
Who the hell are you?
Joryu!
What about the audition?
Don't be silly. I'm not so rotten that I'd abandon my people just to chase my own dreams.
You're hopeless. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, look who it is. You're that bodyguard who just joined the network.
So, you've heard of me. And yet somehow you're clearly still oblivious.
The fuck?
Because if you actually knew your shit, you'd have known better than to piss me off.
Bring it on!
Alright, fight time.
Ready for this.
I also forgot that I haven't healed from the me getting into the fight with the at the Coliseum. Thought that I had to heal.
Smoking kills you. Enjoy the bird. Mind if I smoke?
Head. Do you not take much damage at all from the turrets? I just realized my health is really low. A full heal? I mean, you may as well, because we do need... Okay. May as well use it. We'll need to heal at some point. I don't like that a lot of the attacks knock. Well, I guess it's a charge attack, so maybe it's just a matter of knowing which charge attacks to knock. That knock them down. How long to charge. I feel like I've seen charge attacks used. Like, I did the charge attack with the like the gut punch, and it made them fly across halfway across the area that I'm fighting. But then I've also seen where the gut punch hasn't done that, and then it's allowed you to, allowed them to, it stunned them a bit, but then it's kept them
I'm
close.
alright. How's everyone else?
They're fine.
Oh, that's a relief.
Now let's get your injuries looked at.
Thanks for everything you did, Joryu. I was in a pretty rough spot there, to be honest.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you really okay with missing your audition?
There's a million damn auditions out there. All that happened was one of them fell through. You know, I've decided. I'm gonna go to every audition I can find. And I won't stop till the whole world knows my name.
Way to take it like a champ.
Well, I am the Akame after all. You've really saved my ass a lot lately, Joryu.
Yeah. You're a real handful as a boss.
Damn straight. And I won't stop working you to the bone. Got a big new goal for the network after all.
Do you now?
I want to make it so that all the homeless folks in Sotenbori have a roof over their heads and enough food to eat. A top-notch goal, don't you think?
So does that mean you plan to convert all the homeless people in the city into your informants? You're an ambitious woman.
Hey, if you got the audacity to dream, better dream big.
Then, let's have another toast. To your dreams. Both of them.
All right then. Cheers.
Cheers.
That was tied to a request then. So all of those done, I guess. Anything matter if we change the... Anything matter if we change... like if we got a rank up? Bonded completely with Akame. I wonder if anything changes based on that. Have to,
Joryu.
We've been waiting on you. So we have to go to the castle again, because it told us to, but you have some things in the Akame Network we can... So nothing changed, we just got the trophy for it. I thought we would get like a bonus or a... We're nearly at level 20, which means you can do platinum ranks. End the Destruction, that's a new one. Homeless Leader Kimura, 15,000 points and 1,000,000 yen. Gotta make sure we talk to her for these as well. Hey, Joryu. Free right now? Got a minute to spare? Something tells me this is definitely going to take more than a minute. Always click on the update, Joryu. Love that about you. I'm sure you've already guessed I got a request for you. Alright, let's hear it.
You're the best.
You heard about those homeless hunts that's been going on down recently? Homeless hunts? Every day they're doing more damage than the last. Now they're starting to hit people in the network.
Don't be stupid.
First I want you to find out who's behind them, then I want you to put the screws to them. Hard. Terrible. Now that I know what's happening, I can't just sit around and do nothing. Come on.
Real nice to meet you.
Think you might say something like that? Appreciate you, Joryu. Do we have any clues about the culprit? Now, zilch. But I did hear one thing that caught my ear. Was?
Hey!
Around the same time the homeless hunts started up, the guy nobody's seen before was talking to a bunch of homeless people around town. Outsider then.
Sure thing.
Gotta be. The guy's supposed to be built. Like, ridiculously built. Gorilla built. Gorilla built?
Over here!
We just had another gorilla sighting today. Someone spotted him around a construction site in Shofukusho.
Yeah.
Construction site in Shofukusho. Got it. Might not come to anything, but it's all we've got to go on. I'll head there and see what I can find.
It's all you now.
The best, Joryu.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Please. What's going on with this request? Someone needs some, balls?
Not really.
It's golden balls, my friend. Not what you're thinking. Extremely valuable little balls made of gold. Someone who wants them is Shen-san. Big balls buff this guy. He collects them. Says he needs 7. 7 balls, huh?
Hey!
That's right. He's a well-known and well-heeled ball connoisseur. Apparently you bring him 7 of these puppies, he says he'll grant you a single wish. Okay, so there's 7 golden balls that we take to someone named Shen, who will grant us a wish. So this is clearly a Dragon Ball reference, because Shenron's the name of the dragon, and there's 7 Dragon Balls that grant you a wish if you collect them. Believe it too, Shen-san's freaking amazing. Even helped me through some tough times back in the day. That's so. Okay then, where can I get my hands on these balls? He doesn't know. That's why he came to me. But you'll find them in various hard-to-reach nooks and crannies around Serpent in the castle. We did get one of them from... We bought one of them from the Akame Network. I don't think I've seen any more. That's not much to go on. Yeah, this one's a real last chapter. You ain't in a hurry, though. There's no deadline, so maybe just sniff around for the balls while you're doing other stuff. Really take your time with them. No need to go too hard and fast.
Alright, I owe you one.
Got it? Good. Now get out there and show him some balls, Joryu. Oh, can't say I'm not curious, and it might make for a nice change of pace. Give it a shot.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Last request, and then we got a couple of other things. These are big requests as well, because they're 1,000,000 each. So he's back, is he?
Sure thing.
Looks like it. Same shtick as before, waltzing around certain worries, spoiling like for a fight.
Ah, shit.
It's worse, though. Word is he's only gotten stronger since the last time you laid hands on him. He was so pissed after losing to you that he got straight to training his ass off. That could be. Whatever the case, I'm sure he's got me in his sights.
Guess so.
Yep, he's got it out for you for sure. But there's a real fat reward for taking him down again, so it could be worth the risk.
Hey!
Same as before he's skulking around town. He'll be on high alert for you though, so you shouldn't have trouble finding him. Come right at you as soon as you approach him, no questions asked. Make sure you're ready for him this time. It's like last time, make sure you're fully stocked beforehand. Don't want to let him catch you unawares. Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Alright, so it's those three, and
Doryu.
I should check something else, because she did get that Friends in High Places thing done. For all this, I feel like Akame and I've gone even closer. That's okay, that's what it says. So this is a sub-story. Getting to Platinum rank is a sub-story. Even though it doesn't show up on the map. There's multiple different requirements.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
Support map's good. Investment, we can't invest in anything right now. Oh, we do have these. We need to get the... We need to get the Stroll sandals, because we need them for an outfit, actually. So we do need this. What is the next objective? Back to the castle, that's right. Go and do that. Yeah. I think before I do, I'm gonna break him back in a second. We'll go to the chapter 3 thing. Alright, let's go and go to the castle. Castle and go to the castle? Go to the castle. Alright, to the castle we go. That's required for the story, so let's just go and do that.
We made it. At long last, am I right? You really like the castle, huh, Joryu? Well, see ya. Tell Surino-san I said hi. Be waiting at the helipad.
Should be waiting up ahead. We're supposed to meet at the pool. These are all the same. Actually, there is this here. The VIP. Oh, okay, we're going upstairs anyway. I need to remember up here there is a, Up here there is, I did see a couple of, things we can get. We'll go to the left, because obviously I need to talk to this, here, so I can get the, that will unlock Master Try and hit me, I believe. There's also something above the Coliseum. There'll also be something above the Coliseum that we can grab now. But some folks here can connect with you. Coliseum, of course they charge a fee. Some have their sights set on something other than cash. So it's around here. I need to... when I get up to the top of the... Yeah, it's like right here. There's the, that's where the fighters are, but there's also another one here. I'm gonna see if I can grab this. Quality egg. Someone needed an egg, didn't they? Somebody needed an egg for a request. Another one up there as well. Somebody needed an egg for a request. So that's them. Another. Pretty certain someone needed an egg.
Here's some.
Not here though. Like in
This
certain
place
lorry.
is quite the atmosphere.
Ha! People ain't coming here for the atmosphere. Exactly why it makes for a safe hideaway.
If you wanted a place with no people, you could have found one in Sotenbori. Why choose to come here?
Cause what I got to tell you has to do with him.
Hmm? That's the Kijin clans.
Patriarch, yep. Homara Nishitani. A name passed down through the generations. That one there's Homara Nishitani III. Gonna be the biggest obstacle when Patriarch Watase breaks up the Omi Alliance.
What does that mean?
It's a long story. Sure you want to hear it?
After talking to Saruno, you won't be able to move freely about the castle for a while. Okay, well, that's fine, but, yeah, I guess we'll just do that for now. Like, I'm fine with,
Yes.
We came here for the story in the first place, so let's just go ahead and do it. May as well.
Next month, the boss is gonna be released from prison. And that very day, he's headed straight to Omi Alliance HQ, where they'll all be waiting to greet him. Then he's gonna go up on stage and address the whole crowd. They'll all be expecting a speech, a thank you for the warm welcome. But instead, the boss is gonna read an official statement he sent to the cops, dissolving the Omi Alliance. That's how everyone will be told the organization's finished. No warning or nothing.
Oh, this is in reference
Right
to
as the
Like a
Toga
Dragon.
disappeared And the Omi took Kamurocho, with Japan-wide unification at their fingertips. Just like that, they lose their organization, their jobs, their livelihoods. Everything. What do you think's gonna happen then?
Yeah, won't take much for that room to explode like a powder keg. Why would Watase do something like that?
Huh. What, you think he can just send them all an email? Or maybe he should read it out loud, surrounded by a goddamn police detail. Nah, you gotta show you got some stones if you want Yakuza to listen. Anyone's got a problem, you have him say it then and there. The rest gets straightened out the hard way. He could talk all he wanted about breaking up the group. But if he didn't do it like this, nobody'd listen. Plus, the other bosses would just say they'd go their own way. But the goal ain't separation. It's total dissolution.
I see your point.
That's why we gotta get more people on our side in the room when it goes down. Gotta take down some of our tougher opponents beforehand, too.
Sure, but who'd take your side on something like this?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, Taiga Saijima, and now Kazuma Kiryu.
Quite the lineup you've got.
Well, that's not all. This next part is top secret. Right now, the Omi Alliance's acting captain is the Tojo clan traitor, Masumi Arakawa. But the truth is, he's with us. A spy under secret orders from the Tojo clan.
So all this stuff is like the behind what happens in Like a Dragon, the
Tojo clan and Patriarch Watase
game.
Yakuza groups.
But obviously we already know about that because that game came out
now, cops and
several years
politicians
ago.
can switch Yakuza heads around as they
The
like.
sequel only just recently came out.
And each time they do, it's the Yakuza that beat each other bloody over succession. The herd thins out. Only future for us there is as playthings for the powers that be.
I see.
So before that happens, we dissolve the groups and give the Yakuza a different option. At least that's what the bosses are planning. Omi's so big though, it's too risky busting it up all at once. They gotta do something to make it safer.
So what does Arakawa have to do with this?
On the surface, he's a traitor that sold out the Tojo to the governor's cleanup plan, letting the Omi move in to claim Kamurocho. But really, that was all to split the Omi's gangs down the middle, east and west. All of them heading to Kamurocho have left Sotenbori at half its former strength. Arakawa played his part damn near perfect, almost admirably, you might say.
Hang on. When did this operation in Kamurocho happen?
So we only go to Sotenbori in Like a Dragon for one
And
chapter.
you've been planning the dissolution
That
for
one
that
chapter
long?
is when you meet with
There's just one last loose end
you
to tie
you
up.
meet up with
And it's why I brought you here in the
Imajima
first place.
Saijima then. That's where I find out what I have to do.
We gotta get rid of Homara Nishtani III. As things stand, he's the only one in the Omi who would stand up to Patriarch Watase. He'll talk shit about officers who are only good at making cash. But the boss, who made his name with his fists? Fact is, Nishtani thinks the sun shines right out his ass. Get some drinks in him, and the guy starts sobbing the same old story about how much he idolizes the man. He finds out we've been planning the dissolution, and all that sappy shit curdles right over. Make no mistake, he'll try to destroy us. Lots of the boss's former followers in the Omi will be bound to rally around Nishtani too.
He's got that much influence?
Yup. With Nishtani around, the Omi will just reform with him at the center instead. And don't forget, the Kijin clan's specialty is assassination. They'll hunt down the boss, me, and all the Tojo clan brass. Then we'd be right back at square one.
I mean, they say that, but how many people have survived assassination attempts in this series?
That's right.
Then you should know that.
Or not even assassination attempts, like straight out,
Fine by me. We just need Nishtani.
straight out, things there.
As long as he doesn't show.
Berlin, thank you for the raid. You're doing well.
So,
Your stream went well.
eat him with an
Thank you, follow as well.
But remember, he's patriarch of an Omi.
We're currently in chapter
Come in fist flying,
chapter
stab him
3.
in the back. Makes no difference to me.
They're doing all the plot dump explanation right about now, so hope that your stream went well.
Fact is, you're a free agent, Kiryu-san.
Hope you were able to get some more subs, some more
Sounds risky.
ideas
You
for
realize what you're asking of me?
future content going forward for after reaching your affiliate rank and stuff.
I do know one thing for sure. If I attack Nishitani here, My only way out is by helicopter. It'd be better to hit him when he gets off the boat.
I think we're gonna be locked into like story stuff for a little while, only because of what they just mentioned about it being
nice. We
what is it
things are
called?
going, he won't leave before the boss gets out of jail. And we ain't got that kind
So
of
we wouldn't be able to come back here for a while, so that makes me think that.
First, I'll figure out a way to make him want to leave.
And how the hell are you gonna do that?
You don't control me just because you paid for my services. I'll think of something soon enough. I'm already here, so I can take my time and prepare.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid.
Excuse me, Mr. Surano. The owner would like a word.
What?
The owner, you mean?
Mr. Nishitani, yes.
Come on now, Surano. Gotta give me a heads up next time. They're acting like we're strangers.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, he knows that we're here.
Just figured you might.
He knows that we're here. Okay.
There's something you need from me.
Boy, have I got a great view right now. I could blow your head off from here. No scope or anything. What do you think? Should I give it a try?
I can come say hello, if that's what you'd like.
That's more like it.
Hopefully you were able to get some wins in Fortnite. I think that was what you were playing when I
Not sure
finished
what
off.
you mean.
Give me a goddamn break, Surano. You calling me blind? Not like it's that fucking hard. It's George, alright?
Shishido didn't introduce us properly. Come and say hi.
Actually, Patriarch, Joryu's here on the condition that his identity won't be revealed. The Watase family promised to cover for him, so I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, really? You're quite the little tease, aren't you, Surano? You saying that only makes me want to know more.
Patriarch, what is this?
Long as you're in the castle, I'm your god. Better say your prayers. So you keep your nose out of this, Surano. I'll find out whose dick's really in those pants.
Hey, wait!
Captain Surano, your conversation's over. Let's do as he said and stay out of it.
Very well. Then I guess I have no choice. We'll have to settle things the hard way, as usual.
Let's go!
Alright, fight time.
Here we go, ready for this.
I probably should have thrown the you know what, let's just get out of here. Let's throw the
Enjoy the bird.
yeah.
Smoking kills you. Lights out.
Wait, did we just pick up the gun? I didn't even realize I had the gun on me. I'm not gonna be able to, unfortunately, not gonna be able to do, what is it called? Remember to grab that key that I saw? I think we are locked into story for... I'm guessing this is gonna be the end of chapter 3. We're locked into the story here. What I would think that they're gonna do? My webcam keep focus. The cutscenes, fighting, and platform of running around is pretty much what we're gonna be in
Patriarch
for, I think.
Nishitani's on his way here. You gotta get to the helipad fast as you can. Akame should be there. Get out of the castle and be ready for what comes next.
Then what will you do?
I'll talk to the Patriarch. Tell him you ran out on me. I'm with the Omi till the boss gets out. Can't blow my cover before then.
Things really seem to be heating up.
Wait, before you go. Hit me once, so they believe my style. Hey, I wasn't ready.
I was holding back. A lot.
You need to get to the helipad before Nishitani arrives. Akame should be waiting. Yeah, we're locked into, probably gonna be in a, set piece area now. Might be able to, explore a ton. We aren't even starting, where I would have wanted to. But no, we are. I can actually head this way, because there is a, there was a thing up here. Or is it not here anymore? It's supposed to be a, I did see something on the area. Maybe it's not, maybe we can't grab it anymore because we're not, no, we are in the right area, because the way we came up, I saw it was stairs that we came through were up here, and then it was like up there. Okay, so I think we're stuck in a, yeah, we're stuck in a set piece, so that means it's gonna be follow the linear path, I think. Return here at a later point. Yeah. Iron plate. No, it was up there! There was something that was up here. I'm fairly certain there was something that was up here that I remember seeing. I'm not seeing any other, there is that, but that's a light, not a electrical. Just, get out of here then.
It's him! Joryu's here!
How about ready for this? Full rock, enjoy the burn. Like that.
Oh, that guy has a taser. Take that out.
Here we go.
So it's partly set piece, partly being able to run around and stuff. Yeah, like, I guess I just missed something, or I might not be able to get it right now. Upstairs, I guess we're going.
You're a dead man!
How about this?
They both had guns. He doesn't kill anyone. Shot those 3 guys there.
Didn't think you'd come right to us. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. How about this?
Keep an eye on the items, because there's going to be probably some things here that we won't be able to come back for. necessary. See, there's a chest, briefcase there. Right, these will probably all be healing items, but again, we need it'd be nice to have extra healing items. Something like that. That's what it was. And plate, money.
Where the hell did you come from? Here we go. Time for this. Ready for this.
Have a little rest.
Okay, this one is... I don't want to drop down, so we can't see any... Okay, we can't drop down anyway. Want to make sure I grab the items before I go up the ladder. Is that better than what we currently have? Well, do we already have one of those? I only cooked 3. This is defense, board defense. Back there. We'd lose blade defense, but we gain more defense for this. You know what, we'll go with this one. I need another slot for the gear. That way we can equip more defense. Anything around? Down this way, of course. There's gonna be something hidden. I thought there'd be something hidden here, actually. I guess. Seeing fine. We have to head up that way anyway. Otherwise, I'll try and grab that. I think we have to just we can grab that on the way to the area. Wait down there. There's a way to go. Yeah, we gotta go down because I can see some stairs. I would put a fight here if I was making a game. I would put a fight here if this was me.
Here we go. Let's go.
Enjoy
this.
Time.
I'll go out there to defend decent amount. we can go back up the stairs. There was an item up there I wanted to grab. That... Oh, that would be a way to hook up, I guess. Up the, up. I'm not going to touch that right now because there's probably some things around like that. Senbei Salt. I also saw items around here. Like all extra healing items and stuff that are worth checking to see if there's anything around. Pocket tissues. We can also now. We've got pocket tissues and what was it? Pocket tissues and an egg. I have to complete those 2 quests. There's gonna have to be something up here. Did see there was oh, I see. I'm grabbing everything in these areas because we won't be able to return to some of these. I doubt we're going to be returning to all of this, these inner areas anytime soon. So anything I can grab for free, I will do that. Can I go further up? But I don't know if I want to. I can't check where I'm supposed to go, so that's the one issue. I don't want to go too far ahead in case we have to, in case it takes me to where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I guess it's not going to take me to there. Okay, they're 2 separate areas, and we can go straight to whichever one we want. The extra items, may as well go after them, and then we'll go up to that, to the grappling point. Oh, we can't go down this way. Go up. Getting a bunch of platinum plates, so that's good sell. I don't know how much they sell for in this game. Probably a lot. Nice. We have several platinum plates now. Right, that should be everything explored. Let's go up to. See another one up there, but we can grab it when we get up there. Nothing else. Came in from this way, didn't we? Came in from this way, and then... That's where we saw before. We're almost out of where we're supposed to be. Okay, they're giving us a bunch of free items. Can't be this easy to get out, because never usually is. Usually there's always a boss fight at the end of these as well. Where are we now? Oh, we're in the boutique area. This is the boutique. Yeah. Yeah. Guessing we can't just leave. Guessing we. Oh, this is the boutique area that we were in before. Definitely not coming back to some of these places.
How about this? Yeah, let's go.
Trophy for using the booster thing. Oh. Pick that up and then we'll get right back into it. I'm just so the only one we're missing now is the cigarette lighter, the only one we're missing now is the cigarette lighter explosion thing, but we'll probably be close to that as well. If I can get that a little bit better. That's where we came. Any chests around here? Any items? Oh, this is the gambling hall, actually. Yeah. This is the gambling hall. We're going through all the different areas that we, I think, just as battled. Here, I heard a gun. Heard a gun.
Mind if I smoke? Lights out. Smoking kills. Lights out.
What was it that I just used as a weapon? I want to try and take it everyone else first before taking him out, because then we can focus solely on him with the Yakuza style. Now we can go solo, just Yakuza style on him. he won't juggle or stagger, but fine. We have triple finishes and that we can go through. And because he's not going to stagger, it means that he'll stay up and just take the damage instead of flying halfway across the battle area. There he is.
Finally got you. Joryu, lighten up a little, why don't you? Cops don't come around here, so nobody's gonna care about your real identity. So, take the goddamn shades off.
Patriarch, could I ask you to just leave him alone? Joryu isn't even telling us who he really is.
You said that already, and I still don't fucking care.
Fine. You want to see my face that badly? Then it sounds like you and I will need to settle this with our fists.
Joryu!
Sorry, but I don't take orders from anybody I can wipe the floor with. Patriarch.
That's real good, Joryu. You talking like that's gotta be hard as a rock.
Sir,
let's go! And none of you bastards better step in.
Oh, it's gonna be one fight then.
Since I've gotten any action, I rose up too high in the ranks, and now no one will go at it for real with me anymore. It's giving me some real blue balls.
Really? I was not expecting that.
Killing me?
You sure that it's a fight you want? Or is it something else?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. You'll be on your knees begging me to finish you off.
If that's how you're gonna play it, then it's fine by me. Wanna cut loose? I'll oblige.
Feels like we haven't had a boss fight in a while. Oh, actually, the last boss fight we had was the, it was, what was it? It was, the Awa and, same fight. That's the first time I think we've done a QTE in a fight. Need to be very, very careful here. Yep. We had to be. I was about to pause to go and I was about to pause and heal myself, and then it's like, oh, I realized we were dead. First time we've died in the game. These fights don't mess around though. This is the easiest difficulty, and I'm well, I haven't been equipping a lot of armor, but I have been doing like, as much side content as I can. the damage. This should be the QTE. We got to the QTE part with like full health. That should still be X as well because it usually they don't change or anything. Try and dodge this if possible. Yep. Again. Saved ourselves again. Right, there we go. I can't remember how much health I was at when I started the fight. That might have made a difference, but also did a few other things, yes.
Patriarch! Oh man. Sure tied my dick in a knot. I've been a goddamn fool.
Care to explain?
Joryu, was it? No fucking way. That isn't your real name, is it now? You, my friend, ought to be 6 feet under. So I was right. And nobody's supposed to know, are they? Can't pull one over on me, though.
Patriarch, what are you talking about?
You knew this whole time, didn't you? Who he really was. I knew he wasn't just any old asshole. No, this guy's the real deal. You might even call him the Dragon of Dojima.
So they already knew who we... That's the end of chapter 3. So we did entirety of chapter 3 and chapter 4, the Laughing Man. We did the remaining stuff for chapter 2 and we've done entire chapter 3 within 6 hours. Yet, like, in the previous, like, couple of streams, we've not been able to do one chapter in that time. Only done parts of it. So despite the grinding, we got...
Any old asshole. No.
Finished the
this guy's the real
third chapter, second chapter about...
The Dragon of Dojima.
What, about 4 hours ago? There's also,
Hey, enough already, Joryu.
we also had to, like, grind a little bit. We did a bunch of requests. We've still got a bunch of requests. I guess we're not going anywhere anytime soon, because Akame was just waiting there, and now what?
What are you standing around for? Your boss needs a hand.
Stupid piece of shit! Quit fucking around! You really think you're getting out of here alive? Hey now, that ain't gonna fly. Joryu's the Watase family's guest, you hear? You can't just off him in front of me. I ain't backing down after what he did to me and the Patriarch. Yeah? So you're gonna ignore Patriarch Nishtani's orders? Huh? Before fists started flying, the Patriarch told you to keep your hands off him. Seemed crystal clear to me, don't you think? I don't remember that shit! What's your deal, fuckface? Running your mouth with that dumbass haircut.
My hair's dumb?
So what's it gonna be? You're gonna ignore the Patriarch's orders, defy the Watase family captain, and off Joryu? And how about the rest of you? Go on, speak up! Looks like you're all alone. Now wait a second! It's fine. Just watch yourself if you're gonna burn bridges with the Watase family. Because if you take it there, you'll be lucky if you get a swift death. Or are you gonna keep running your punk-ass mouth? If so, you got some serious stones. I'll light some incense for you at your funeral. Know your fucking place!
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, Joryu. You can go now. I'll fill Patriarch Nishtani in on everything.
Hey there, Joryu! Get more than you bargained for? Why is everyone giving us the stink eye?
Ignore them. Just get me out of here. When Nishitani wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Always bringing the party everywhere you go. Pretty impressive.
We'll check up the trophy when we get to a like when we can get back into being able to pause and stuff. Like I can pause during the middle of the cutscene, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather pause when we're in gameplay or something like that, or I can easily do it.
Hello?
It's me, Cyrano. I just left the castle too.
Yeah? What about Nishitani?
He was like a cat in heat the moment he came to. He's got it so bad, there's no telling what he'll do to me if I'm not careful. He told his goons to find Joryu and bring him to me. So you should be expecting company soon.
Nishitani won't come himself? How lazy of him.
The current teaching clan doesn't have their own turf. They're new kind of crew. Question is, how we're gonna get him off the ship?
I may have an idea. Can you meet me in Sotenbori and bring as much cash as you can wrangle up?
How much we talking?
Definitely not 50 billion. Just as much as you can carry there yourself.
I can have it ready by tomorrow. Where should I wait?
Let's see. How about Bishamon Bridge? I'll explain the rest there.
Gotcha. I'll be.
Okay, so we are actually going to be going to. We are going to be going to the area. Cyrano said he'd be in touch soon. As soon as he gets the cash, guess I'll just sit tight. Yeah, so we're gonna be going back to, definitely gonna be going back to, back to, but we're going back to doing requests as well. Okay? How about take a job from Akame? He's even suggesting, hey, let's go and do some requests. Yeah, accept a request from Akame. This is also a requirement of the story, apparently. Alright, we'll sync the trophy up here. And then, talk to Akame, get some more requests, see how, what we have to do for that. And, let's get things rolling. Interesting that we can't access it while we're in here. Because we have to access it via her.
Joryu.
Great timing. A bit of a problem here. Got a minute?
Yeah.
Conveniently enough, yeah. What's going on? About old Mizorogi, the weaponsmith. Apparently some group came in and trashed his shop. Don't know who, though.
What? Hey.
More than just a little bit of a problem. Is Mizorogi okay? No details yet. Only heard about it just now from the lady at the smoke shop. The old man can't exactly tell folks what he does for a living, so I doubt he'd be keen on calling an ambulance, let alone the cops. Gotta go check on him. As I arrange for a back alley doctor, I'll hop on over to the weapon shop and get you to go on ahead. Sounded like the smoke shop lady was alone over there having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll head right over. Head to the black market weapon shop. Oh, before we do that, we do have to talk to her.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Oh, you can't access the request or the support map. So that means that we're locked into this for story. That means we might not even be able to do the other ones that we've found since then. Okay, so we might have to just do main story. Unless the stuff might not be appearing on my map. Nope, we're locked into main story. Because usually we'd have a bunch of exclamation marks and a bunch of like requests that we just activated. We have none of that at all. We have to just do the main story until we get to and yeah, nothing else. We're locked into story for a little bit. I'm missing so many locker keys, I have no idea where they are. I've been looking around as I find stuff. Yep, fight's still good.
Pain in the neck.
Oh, we're supposed to go to the smoke shop. Oh, I was gonna say like she's with them. Sorry-san. Terrible, Mizorogi's Kun's shop was attacked.
Yeah.
I heard. How bad are his injuries? Looks like he's out cold. What he was able to tell me before he passed out, sounds like it was a group of about 5 or 6 guys. Barged in all of a sudden. Mizorogi-kun said he got overwhelmed pretty quickly, but it's clear he put up a fight before that happened. Poor thing. His arm's totally broken. Passed out just before he got there. Must have been from the pain. And he's calling for a doctor. At the very least, it doesn't seem as though his injuries are life-threatening. You're right. The shop's in much worse shape. They made off with some really high-tier gear. They Saiyans knew what kind of shop this was beforehand. I'd imagine so. Even the materials I used to make my special cigarettes are gone. Though without my recipe, they shouldn't be able to make anything too powerful. Whatever the case, the culprits must have insider knowledge of certain Bori's underworld. Any suspects come to mind? Afraid none. Although, not just anyone can use Mizorogi-kun's gadgets, right? It'd only be helpful to someone planning to compete in the Castle Coliseum. See, that's a pretty important clue.
Yeah.
It would make sense for these Saiyans to be castle combatants themselves. That, or they're just some goons looking to make a quick buck selling to castle combatants at outrageous prices. Whatever the case, I might be able to catch a glimpse of the stolen gadgets if I hang around the Coliseum long enough. But you're right.
Doryu!
Hey, sorry to keep you both waiting. Why she came out all the way this way? Call Mizorogi to me, I'll get him to the dock right away. Thank goodness, you two are lifesavers. Another favor to ask of you, Doryu. Can you offer your protection to the members of the Akame Network? They're getting roughed up like guys using Mizorogi's gadgets and yelling, "Where's Akame?"
What?
Kidding. The culprits are enemies of yours. Then. Can't think of what I could have done to piss off people like that. But considering all I've done for the benefit of certain Bori, you'd think people would be lining up to thank me.
No.
Maybe save the accolades for later. But now tell me where your people were attacked, and I'll start looking.
Thanks a bunch.
Near Ashitala Park, I'm counting on you, Doryu. Stop them before anyone else gets hurt. Yep, we're still locked out. Still locked out of, all the side content. he has a flamethrower. I don't think I have anything that's 100 grand anymore for upgrades. I think everything's 200 or higher now. I think everything's 200 or higher. It's gonna be a while before we upgrade extra stuff. What's going on? Looks like a homeless guy's collapsed. Guys who attacked Mizorogi might have something to do with this.
Excuse me.
You're right, what happened? Ain't too sure myself. Saw this homeless guy on the ground and was thinking about calling an ambulance. You know if he was attacked? Couldn't tell you, pal. Just laid out like this when we got here.
Nah.
Okay, I'm alright. Nothing wrong with me. You're not hurt? I'm fine. Something to ask you. You Joryu? Been palling around with Akame-chan lately, yeah?
Yeah.
Guess you could say that. Are you a friend of Akame's? Wouldn't say friends exactly, but I've been looking for you. Well, I'm glad I finally got to meet you face to face. Supposed to be one hell of a fighter, huh? Yeah, I picked up word on you real quick. Seeing as you're the right bastard who thrashed my henchmen and drove my family to ruin. Wait, what? Oh, he's... What? Oh, right, this is one of the people that we're... Wait, you're controlling these drones. That has to mean...
Damn it.
You're the one who attacked Mizorogi's shop. Bingo. You're looking at the former patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Kyokusu family.
Pleased to meet you.
Name's Kanji Atsuki. You and that bitch Akame, I ain't gonna stop till I wrung both your necks with my bare hands. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting a, be bombarded by... Oh, that's the guy that... Yeah, now I remember. Some of these guys are ones that we helped out with other stuff. You were a group behind that welfare theft scam, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see, not exactly a shocker that the Omi Alliance heads uprooted your little family then. Must have been pretty embarrassing for them to let a bunch of spineless goons like you bring such disgrace to the Omi name. Sure was an easy bridge for them to burn. What the hell up? I ain't done with you yet. Got some neat tricks left up my sleeve.
Hey.
Look, a big game for a small-time crook. You really thought you were Yakuza, huh? Breaking into a shop and jumping an old man? The Omi was smart to cut you off. What you did to Mizorogi, you're gonna get back from me tenfold. None of you are getting away. Went too far now, scum. Can't wait to feel your skull crack under my fist. Yeah, about that.
Let's go.
About that, we have exploding cigarettes.
Enjoy.
He has drones. We also have drones. Always like the heat moves. This guy has drones, but doesn't seem like he's using them as often as what we do. Now he's summoned. We can tank the hits if we do the charge attacks. That means if those drones come out, you can just do a charge attack, and then the drones are gonna like hit, and then we just do the charge attack anyway. That much better. Damn, I heard you were strong. This is insane. We're finished here. I'm gonna break it to it. Just getting started. First, you're gonna reimburse Mizorogi for the damage you did to his shop. Then, to prove you're sincere, you're gonna heap a generous sum on top of what you already owe. Don't get ahead of yourself. Today was just taking your measure, and to see for myself what kind of man you were. Get even for what you did to me, if it takes the rest of my life. I bet Akame ain't getting off scot-free either. Show you how much of a problem I can be.
Yeah.
See how long you run your mouth before you run out of breath. You've got all the time in the world. You're underestimating me.
What?
Oh, he has the cigarette. He has the exploding cigarette. Yep. I'm guessing he's gonna use that as like a smoke ball or a diversion to get away from. Yep. What ended up happening?
Damn it.
Just like the ones in the smoke shop. Got the recipe down pretty quickly. And there were people still watching. Fuck, you mean I had everyone worrying about me? Sorry for causing such a ruckus.
Huh?
Even if I was a surprise attack, if I kept in better shape, I could have taken him. No fun getting old.
No.
No, it was me and Akame, those, Kuso family thugs were really after. I'm the one you should be sorry for getting you mixed up in all of this. But Rogi-kun was hard at work developing new gadgets and wasn't paying attention to his surroundings. But tell you they get the drop on you. Then go and steal his gadgets. They ought to be locked up. For the time being, let me take care of the damages. Better do business out of my office while the shop's getting fixed up, old man. Sure, Akame-chan? Go that far for that old geese's sake? Yep, and I'm sure Joryu will buy lots of stuff from you to make up for what happened, too. Ain't that right, Joryu?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that'll help you recover your losses, I'll buy it from you as often as my wallet will allow.
Now what?
Much appreciated. Being honest, though, I'm more worried about the gadgets they stole. If they get up to no good with them, my reputation's gonna be in the shitter. I was hoping you could get them back somehow. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Guess so.
I'll send out some feelers using my network, but if those Kyokuso thugs are licking their wounds somewhere, no one's seen them yet. They've always kept a pretty low profile, so I'm going to take a hot minute to suss out their hiding spot. Won't be too long before they start crawling out of the woodwork. In their eyes, we're fully responsible for the destruction of their family. For now, you should tell your people to take some precautions. What more did you take me for? You go that ages ago. Anyhow, maybe it's you who should be taking precautions. You're the one at the top of their shit list, right? Don't need to worry about me. I've already made an enemy of the entire Kijin clan. What's another small-time family trying to hunt me down at this point? What do I expect from the guy who stole my heart, Joryu? Everything you say sets my heart aflutter. If anyone deserves the best, it's you. Love you to the moon and back.
Ah, shit.
You're about to start macking on each other, I swear.
I see.
Well, that's enough joshing for now. Joryu, I'll be doing some work here for a while. If you need anything, come talk to me. Lucky to know such lovely people, Mizorogi. Ah, okay, now he's got a little workplace.
Who are you?
I wonder if anything's upgraded or changed because of this. Can I veg you here for a sec?
Hmm?
What's up? I keep it quiet so the old man can't hear, but... You know, he's acting like it was nothing, but Mizorogi got banged up real bad in that attack. Gotta settle things with those Kyokusei twerps, or I'm not gonna be able to rest easy. You see where I'm coming from, don't you? Sure you?
Yeah.
Of course, the second they pop up again, you call me. Then a problem we can ignore. They'll keep attacking us until we put an end to their skulking for good.
Alright, I owe you one.
Exactly. Alright, Joryu, let's keep at it. Done what Akame asked me to do, maybe I should call it a day. I guess what we can do is talk to them again. He's here now, but I'm guessing it's just the same stuff.
Today's your lucky day.
Okay, he's just asking for the same thing. I don't know if Akame has anything for us.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Quest-wise, we're still same. So this one's Coliseum storyline. Platinum rank, gold rank, gold rank. Okay, so then these ones we've got to do. So there's another sub-story after getting the hammer guy. Another sub-story after completing the White Knights. Another one after the White Knights, and then other ones. Not that many left, to be honest. Have we got any new ones of these? We also got to remember that I have an egg plus, I've got to take a photo of the boat, I've got an egg that I got to give someone, and I've got a, there's something else I need to give someone as well. And there are some new exclamation marks here. See them? These ones might be the last few. Actually, there's quite a lot more. Have anything I can invest in right now? I guess we'll just call it a day. Dinner won't be ready until tomorrow. Better rest up. Sure. Oh, grab some shot eye.
Morning, Joryu. Listen. Watch your back if you're going into town. The Kijin clan's out looking for you, and they're seriously pissed.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Weren't you supposed to be lying low?
I'm not doing this for fun. That said, I'm gonna have to raise a bit of hell.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I have to do what I have to do.
That doesn't mean much either.
Gunnar said he'd be in touch as soon as he gets the cash. Guess I'll just sit tight. Again, I don't think anything's changed from... Doubting anything's changed with you.
So, what'll it be?
Even though a day's gone. Buy... Format's probably still the same, right? I guess because we are leaving, we may as well check to see which ones... So, one outside Pocket Circuit, one on the bridge above that. There's 2 in the golf area. There's one in the karaoke place. So we're going to be returning to karaoke at some point. There's one on the other side of the bridge area. One in the Walt Jackson again. Okay, so all those. And then we need to... what was the item that I got? It was an egg plus... There's the egg and... Another item that I grabbed, but I can't remember what it was. That we can finish off one of the things for. Pocket tissues. So we've got a pocket tissues quest, we've got a egg one, and the pocket tissue one should be easy to spot. Actually, it's better to do it through Akame's map because then she will show us the.
So, what'll it be?
You can see the map. We haven't found a stamina light yet either, I don't think. I've only got normal stamina, so I haven't found a light one yet. So there's that is one pocket tissue area, and then the second pocket tissue area is in the park. So we can probably get the one in the park done, and then the egg one is, down here. We also need to take a photo of the boat. The egg is also, okay, the two of them are in the park. We'll go and, do those. We've got to now wait for Suruno's call. Let's go to the park first. Park first? Park first. Everything else is up this way, so yeah, park first. Also, it's daytime, so I think now we can get that, the boat should be there, I think. That was rather fast.
I'll be waiting for you at Bishamon Bridge.
Okay, I'll head over there now.
See you there.
Alright, try to avoid Bishamon Bridge now. There's the, Silver Samurai's over here. Golden Samurai should be right here. Here it is. Fight you. How long am I streaming for? Probably will be done in about half an hour or so. Just depends. If we get locked into story content, it could be a while, but if I don't, then it'll probably be maybe about half an hour or so. It's very easy to get lost in this game's side content and not be able to save for a bit, so I would say if I wasn't stuck in anything, I would probably be done in about half an hour or so. Shorter than yesterday's stream, but still fairly long.
Pain in the neck.
Golden Samurai falls once again. I think we're stronger than before. Wonder if the reward will go up if he comes back a third time. Right, there's 1,000,000 yen. Gonna go very nicely with upgrading. I think that's about as far as I would go in terms of Pack EX Extreme. Would add more of these. Do that, I think. Been going for like, what, 6.5 hours? I don't really have a set amount of time. I don't have a set amount of time that I stream for. I usually have a set time that I usually try to end, but I also, like, start at all different times in some cases. Let's try investing in some of these, hopefully. These would help out with, hacking. Useful, actually. What? Yeah, so I would say, like, about half an hour of that. Might be a little bit shorter than that. Maybe closer to like 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes. Which one of you wanted, I know where the pocket guide is, but the...
Let's go.
The other one is needed an egg. I don't like hand. Hand isn't very good as a weapon. It's good as a weapon if it's a heat action, but not if it's just a normal hitting weapon.
Waste of time.
There should be a public restroom here. With the guy that pocket tissues. Don't leak my blood. Tip. Here's that tissue you wanted. Thank God. That was a quick and easy one. Also, we should have a bunch of, oh, we've got a bunch of, requests here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 requests, and we have to go over to this side. So I'm gonna have to go... probably around all this area first, and then come back and... go around. There's a guy here that wants an egg, though, so we need to... I don't remember which one. One of the egg. Might be you. Bento guy. One I needed. Guy that wants an egg. You want the egg. Here, your egg. Alright. Saving a man's life. Right there. Need anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. There's the Akame Network up. Now I need to try and remember where everything was. I know that there was this one here, this is here. Maybe what we do is we go up this way to do all this, and then we go back this way. I can't go too far here. I need to remember where the other ones are located that I need. What map? There's a fist icon I can see. So there's one there. The fist is also one that we need to do. There's also the sub-story that's here. So... we need to get to these areas along here, because if we don't go to here, we're going to miss out on it from this point. So maybe we go this way. Grab these, and then we head down this way. Try and do those. And why it wouldn't let me do this?
Mind if I smoke?
That should be all the gadget trophies out of the way. Now we just need to... we don't need to necessarily focus on using certain ones.
Have a little rest.
So I got about 200,000, so I should have spent that. And the 200,000 here. Then we'll get on our way. So extreme heat. Damage, this is extreme heat in general damage up, isn't it? What's this one? That boosts heat action. Damage while in boost. That could be worth it. Actually, this is also good because this will I think this increases the damage we can do with ultimate counter. Now that I think about it, we should probably grab this because ultimate counter is good, but it's not doing as much damage as what I was hoping. Grab that instead. Nothing down here is chain. Stuff here has go this way, and then once we've done everything here, we can then head back to this way and then around. Go. Kaido. I think that's yeah, that's Kaido. Hang on, who's that? Yeah, that's Kaido from Judgment. Man, are you Kanzai folks hot-headed or what? I was just asking a couple of questions. Built like a gorilla. Your comment never fails, huh? Hang on. Okay, I was not expecting a Judgment cameo here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yep. There's no mistaking you. Been waiting? It's you, ain't it? What are you talking about?
Nah.
This one's playing dumb, buddy. There's no mistaking you, Gorilla Man.
What?
Oh. Who are you calling? Hold on. You sure you've got the facts straight? Yeah, gorillas ain't smooth talkers, pal. Ain't getting out of this one. Wait, we're actually gonna fight Kaito. Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
I was not expecting a Judgment cameo, but that also has me hopeful that they might be able to make more of these games, or at least try and do something with the franchise, because I would really like more Judgment games. Oh boy, stronger than I thought you'd be.
Hey.
Explain yourself. What the hell have you been talking about this whole time?
Huh?
Why don't you explain yourself? How long are you gonna keep playing dumb, you big gorilla bastard? You looked in a mirror lately. Party freaking hard. Now how about you tell me what's so goddamn fun about homeless hunts, huh?
What?
You think I'm behind the homeless hunts?
Huh?
There you go with the dumb act again. Fess up, you piece of shit. You've been getting punks to attack homeless people around here, aren't you?
No.
Not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but you got it mixed up. I'm looking for the person behind the homeless hunts.
What?
You what now?
Hey.
Kaito Anarchy. Wait, you're in it as well? Oh, they're both here.
Yeah.
Kaito and Higashi are in this. Okay. Go Higashi. Don't run ahead and leave me behind, will you? Don't know Sotenbori that well. Ah, my bad, man. But hey, gang's all here now. All's well that ends well, am I right? You bolted so fast I don't even know if you heard everything the client has to say. You're excited to finally have a case, but maybe wrangle in the excitement, you know?
Nah.
Already told you that wasn't it, you goon. Just felt for the client so damn much. And just around. So our misunderstanding's cleared up then. We'll see. Oh, come on, Anarchy.
My bad.
Hey, sorry for the trouble. Looks like my Anarchy here caused some confusion.
Hey.
Who are you two?
Yeah.
We're detectives. Kamarocho. Kamarocho? News asking.
Yeah.
I'm a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades? That means you're Akame.
Yeah.
Do you know Akame?
Yo.
Scope out your destination is exactly what detectives do, pal. Oh, one thing led to another, and I happen to be doing some work for Akame right now. Akame's a friend of the homeless. It would never have anything to do with the homeless hunt. Got you. Seems to be the story, ain't it?
Yeah.
Come on, Anarchy, let's head back.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you around. What would the detectives from Kamurocho be doing all the way here in Sotenbori? Better let Akame know. Oh no, Akame-san speaking.
Yeah.
Andrew Gorilla. Oh damn, speedy work. What's his deal? Apparently it's a detective from Kamurocho. Said he was looking for whoever's behind the homeless hunts, too. For whatever reason, he thought it was me. Hell? What I said. We're still a little short on intel, then, ain't we? Like, there's an old homeless guy in West Fukusho who survived one of the attacks by the skin of his teeth. Head over there and see what he has to say, will you?
Yeah.
Got it? I'm on my way. What a guy. Very... Oh, it's actually just, like, right here now. Like, I'm fairly certain everything that's in this, like, path we've already grabbed. We're gonna have to mess with this one a whole bunch. You're all the same. You're all the same. You're all the same. There's some people over there we have to beat up. Hey, old man, we're filming here. Sorry, but no entry till I say so. Filming? For what? The video for our channel. We're filming ourselves buying up all the burgers in the restaurant for clicks, duh! Ain't you too old to be bothering people with juvenile stunts? What'd you say? I can take you right here, you know. So, chase off the nuisances, 400 points and 100,000 yen. Damn, these guys thinking they've got free reign of the place? Quit filming. Quit bothering their customers. Then it looks like it's up to me to teach you basic social etiquette. Etiquette? How often old are you? Threatening men. Yeah, they buy up all of the burgers for the clicks. Also, I forgot to sync up that trophy before. But, gotta remember to do that because, if, the system shuts off or something happens with the thing, I don't want to lose the trophy and have to redo it again. I need to invest in that attack up as well, because I'm noticing that they've got more health, or they're just taking less damage. Might be something I need to invest in, I think. Attack boost. I'm, really sorry. Quit annoying people with your need for attention. Nothing good will come from continuing this way. Yes, sir, I'll be more thoughtful in my videos from now on. Be another upgrade. 200,000, so heat mode. Damage up on extreme heat. Might be time for the heat action upgrade. Might be time for the heat action boost. Yeah, go for that. That's that. Now we've got fully updated heat action. Fully updated heat actions for the. At least for one thing, I guess. What is next? Yeah, the Wall Jackson and stuff's here, so we might as well just do that. Right here, we don't have to. We don't have to meet him on the bridge, I don't think. Out the way. Right here. So now I know where we can go. Plus, if there's extra ones, we can go and do more, back and forth. I forgot to sync the trophy up. We'll do that now. So this probably won't be a hard video to get uploaded, because the stuff that I have is already kind of written. It's just some things will get changed. There's still a lot of trophies that we haven't got, which is interesting. You know your nightlife. This will be my final quiz question. Go ahead and show me what you're made of. My specialty. Challenge to the informant number 6. 800 points, 30,000 yen. This is it, my final quiz question. Plan to steal information about Serpent, then you gotta be well versed in the nightlife. Mission. As for me, I'm a sucker for karaoke. Nothing beats singing your heart out after you get a good drink. You karaoke a lot, buddy? Oh. Show me by answering my question. A certain karaoke bar in Shofukusho with a woman's name. It's called New what? Momoko, New Hanako, New Mitsuko. I've been in there. I do not actually remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. New Momoko, New Hanako, or New Mitsuko. I think it might be Mitsuko. This might be the one question we get wrong. But like right outside of them. Might be New Mitsuko. Nope. Okay, what was it? You know, Mitsuko is my wife's name. She loves karaoke too, by the way. I can't believe I messed this up. Okay, Momoko then. It was Momoko. Press me more and more. You sing there often? Let's do karaoke together next time. Nice, I got it right. Didn't get it in one try. Too bad. Oh, that's the end of all of my quizzes. Did it make you look at your surroundings any differently? If you pay attention to detail, the amount of info you can collect goes through the roof. Thanks for sticking things out to the end. A lot of fun. See you around. Okay, that's... And he just disappears off the map. He just teleports away. Okay, and this reappeared. Or did we not just do it? No, well, no, we went here, we fought the guys here, and then I did the wall of Jackson here, and then at that point we have, there's the sub-story here, and then there's another guy here, and then there's the Marshal. Oh, there's Momoko, it is Momoko. Considering it's like right here, we may as well just at least, taking a picture of, oh, we haven't done that yet. The drone. Is this a new one?
Excuse me.
A minute. You're the one attacking the homeless huts. Who are you again? I'm... Oh.
Yo.
Well, look who it is.
Hmm?
Oh, you're those Kamurocho detectives. Kaito, and this here's Higashi. What are you doing here? I can't imagine it's a coincidence. We're chasing the same rabbit as you. Work for Akame, the jack of all trades, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Just helping out for the time being. Call me Joryu. Joryu-san it is.
Yo.
Alright, bud. Go ahead and leave this one to me. How about you go in and give our client an interim report, huh?
Nah.
Anaki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I'm not a detective or an investigator. Come on, don't say that. Getting paid like a detective, ain't you? Alright, fine, I suppose. Please keep your wits about you, alright?
Hey.
So we were chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hut.
Yo.
Suppose so. I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader. Why detectives from Kamurocho? Got a contact in the neighborhood. Who knows? We might want to branch out at some point in the future.
Yeah.
I came out myself to get the lay of the land. Lay of the land, huh? Doesn't explain how you landed a job so quickly. Hey, when I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal. That's how a detective rolls. Besides, we're always on the clock. They say you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right? Sure, makes sense. I suppose you found someone kind enough to give an out-of-towner a job.
Yo.
September's a big place. Sure as hell enough detective work to go around. Barely put my feelers out. The case just fell right into my lap. The ask was to find who's behind the homeless hunt.
Yeah.
I see, but I'm still wondering one thing. Plat. Akame's name has an awful lot of weight behind it in Serpent. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case or would name the detective instead?
Nah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some reason they didn't want to ask Akame? You two, want something, or...?
You have my thanks.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering if you could tell me about what happened to you.
Yo.
That's what I'm here for, too. How's about I listen, then? Do what you like. You had a run-in with the homeless hunt recently. Go over what happened in more detail. Oh, that's what you want to know. A few nights ago, a bunch of us homeless folk got together to sleep in a big old huddle. Then, sometime in the night, I had to get up and take a leak. Got up, went to the public bathroom in a park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everybody's been worked over real bad. The whole damn thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or other. One of the guys had a little money, his wallet got rifled through, and all the cash was stolen. Awful. Telling me, what the hell are we supposed to do? What happened to the people who were attacked? Carted away in the ambulance right then and there. Might be the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed. Suppose, see who did it. Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out. Anyone see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla. Gorilla? Didn't hear anything about that. If you're just talking about strength...
Yeah.
Got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I'll tell you something. You two are the most gorilla-ass MFers I ever seen. Don't mean that in a bad way. Anywho, got no idea you're looking for. But all I know is I want him to pay. Wish I could have helped you more.
Yeah.
Done plenty. Don't worry about it. Sleeping outside tonight? Where else? If I need a hand, lean on Akame. She'll always have your back. Akame, huh? Feel like I heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks to you.
Nah.
If you're really in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They're way more reliable. Oh, sure. Yeah, I buy that. Well, bye now.
Hey.
Why did you have to cut in like that? Thought we cleared up your misunderstanding.
Yo.
How did I say wrong? Don't you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Somebody you ain't ever even met? Well, look, we didn't hear much useful anyhow. It's like we've slept our asses here for nothing.
No.
I don't think so. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That many homeless people were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes. That means that whoever did it had numbers too. And if they had bats, a group like that's gonna draw attention, even at night. Somebody might have seen them.
Hey.
Were you not thinking the same thing?
Yeah.
Underestimated you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. What's next? Gonna go pound the pavement, talk to people, see what you can find out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try looking for witnesses. Oh shit, let me come with you. Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know. Well, listen. Both looking for the same person, but our payments come from different clients. We can split the work done down the middle, but still get paid the same amount each. Now, me, I got the gumshoe gift for getting info out of people, and you, seems like you know this town a damn sight better than me, so tell me again, why shouldn't we work? Work together, huh? Seems like what he really wants to do, is keep an eye on me. Join forces, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what a detective can do then.
Yeah.
Awful sharp of you, my friend. Oh, I'd say our investigation's officially underway. Where to first? Start at the spot where we know the homeless hunters were. Sounds good. No objections here. Are they gonna follow us from here, or? So I went around. Well, I went to here anyway because it was like we would. I saw the people at the front, so it's like we did that, and then we went to get the quiz. Yeah, it's like we have a few things that we could just do along the way. Doesn't really matter which order we do it in.
Excuse me.
Let me ask you a few questions. What do you want? Some people were attacked around here a few nights ago. Hoping you could tell me anything you know about it. Sorry, can't help you with that. I'm only ever here during the day. I head out at night. It's a vicious damn place, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Be careful out there, and if you need anything, ask Akame. Any homeless people around should know her.
Nah.
Or, you know, hit up my detective agency. If you ever find yourself in a jam, come talk to us. Tell your friends too.
Hey.
What the hell are you talking about? You don't even have an office out here yet. Hey, you were the one who started advertising. Oh, well, thank you too. I'll, keep both those options in mind.
Yo.
Cool, next stop. Who's up? Convenience store close to where the attack happened. Like they might have seen something. Hi, welcome. Yeah, okay, we're getting transported all the way around. I guess what I could have done is I could have gone and just done the karaoke stuff in the thing there, but I mean, it doesn't really matter which order we do it in, I guess. Sorry to bother you, mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure, what about? Heard about the homeless hunts around here lately? It seems like there's been a good amount of them. There was one right near here a few nights ago. We'd like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened. I'm the guy you're looking for. Been working the last few nights. Do you remember anything? Do you remember anything? I'll tell you, pretty out of it when it gets real late. Don't remember anything about what you're asking. Nothing, huh?
Yo.
Listen, kid. Take whatever you got. Anything at all. Dig real deep. Reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do. Any little bit'll help. Anything unusual? Anything out of the ordinary? Weird looking customers coming by, maybe? Weird looking customers? You know, now that you mention it, there was somebody.
Huh.
Oh yeah? What about him? Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in, like real punks. Rough-ass hoodlum type dude. Then what? And I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like them all hanging out outside. They have bats, stuff like that. No idea. Just knew I'd hoped they wouldn't come in.
Excuse me.
Were there any huge built guys? Guys like gorillas? Gorillas? But no, nothing. Gorillas, though. No, I didn't see anyone like that with them. Anything else you remember? Where they went, maybe? Sorry, I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help. Sorry to bother you at work.
Yo.
Let's roll. Didn't get too much of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness info. What's up, man? Nothing. Just started to get the feeling you might really be a detective. So your dad's, did you? What detective dresses like that? Come on, let's go. Can I ask you something? Why is Akame looking into the homeless hunt?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because of the homeless because the homeless cooperate with her. At the end of the day, it's because looking into it is in her best interest. Awfully cynical outlook. The person who hired me was family to one of the homeless hunt's victims.
Yeah.
Victim ended up in the hospital, and they called his family. Ended up reuniting him after years and years. That was the pearl in that sort of a situation. Family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else. They're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. That's why they didn't ask Akame either. What does that mean?
Nah.
Oh, look, don't worry about it. So, let's keep asking around, yeah? So I was looking at the map, and I remember we went up the middle section, and then we went to the left to go on this. I guess I could have gone around to the right as well, and then done everything that way as well, but then... Hold you for a second. What do you want? I could have probably gone all the way around and done the karaoke from there as well, but then it's like, well, we're gonna get carried around by substories anyway, so... do you know about the homeless hunt that happened here a few nights ago? Well, know something about it? Dude, you're a cop. Would look like one. Point taken, but still. If anyone found out I talked...
Yo.
Hey, buddy. Don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called the duty of confidentiality. No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in disadvantage or drawback to you. Dude, you're a detective?
Yeah.
Sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined in Article 10 of the Detective's Code. Well then, I guess it's fine. Just can't tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? Got a buddy that says Yoneo-san from Gahina busted those guys. Hina? Getting a punch that used to be headquartered around here. Yoneo-san was either the top guy or second in command. He mustered them often. Now, Gahina was pretty active back in the day. The cops cracked down on them some shit. They disbanded. Why it was so crazy to hear Yoneo-san's name again after so long. My buddy, he used to run with them. He told me the muster was for the homeless hunt. You sure about that? I mean, why would he lie about it? He told him he couldn't go at the last minute, so he got out of it. What's Yoneo like? Dude's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be muscle for some other gang back in the day. Don't even remember the name. Dude's built. Like a gorilla? Like a... Bro, what? I mean, you're not wrong. Could give off that impression. Man, I bet he'd have to murder you if you said that to his face.
Yo.
Oh, hey, thanks for the help. Sure, but I'm serious. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? I guess the reason why I didn't go around to the karaoke thing first is because we had to go upwards to get those 2 other quests done. And then from there, it was like we could still get to the karaoke place faster if we just went up and then to the left and triggering these. We won't, it's a promise. Well, what do you make of that? Say we believe him?
Yeah.
Don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try.
Yo.
Agreed, but listen. Where the hell are we supposed to find your name? Ask Akame.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? That'll be surefire. Sure you, baby. Any developments?
Yeah.
Yeah, does the name Gahina sound familiar? Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Sotenbori, right? Yoneo and Kaneshiro ran it. About half their guys ran off on them, so they disbanded.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Yoneo rallied the troops for the homeless hunt. What? Last I just barely limboed his way out of charges, so why the heck would Amy behave? Point me to where Yoneo and the others are. That'd be at that snack bar near Momoko. Gahina guys came in and took the place, made it their hideout. Wait, New Momoko was the karaoke place, so we're going back there anyway. Okay. We're going back to do the karaoke anyway, I guess. We're gonna fight them with song. I guess it was a better idea to do that, because if I went around the other way for the other one, I would have gone all the way to the far right, and then I would have gone all the way left. Whereas that one that's all the way to the far right, we have to head back that way anyway, because there's only a couple of ways to get to Sotenbori. Got it, I'll try going there. Because we have to go across both sides of the bridge, but I can't go across one side in case it triggers the scene, so we have to go back right anyway. But their hide is a snack bar called New Momoko.
Yeah.
Damn, nice work. Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. As I mentioned, she told you the exact spot where those ex-gang punks are hanging out. Almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing.
Hmm?
What was that?
Nah.
Just thinking out loud, buddy. Come on, let's get moving. Going through the middle was probably better because we can... Going through the middle was better because we can trigger these things and then do this on the left side. Then we have to head all the way to the right side anyway. Versus if I went around, I would have had to have gone back anyway. Hey, Private Party, you two get lost on the way to the retirement home. Turn yourselves around and F off out of here.
Yeah.
You have business with your name.
Huh?
Oh, you do? Yeah, effing right. You God is some nerve.
Joe.
Hang on, I'm the one you're asking for. Don't know either of you from... What business you got with me?
Yeah.
I want to say thank you. Seems like you've been taking care of our homeless lately. Oh, that's so. Our homeless. Whose are they, dipshit? I mean, you've heard the name Akame?
Oh.
Bet your ass, so you're the one who's been working for Akame lately, huh? Everybody off your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests. Yeah, I think the reason we went to the middle school was quicker to get to the area, and then if versus going around, and then going around the right side wasn't gonna work, so, I mean, considering what we've had to do here, we're going around, we're back to where we wanted to probably be anyway. I thought you were gonna play dumb, but you just came right out with them. Came here to find us. We've been here waiting for you.
What?
Waiting for us? Just drop the act, will you?
Hmm?
What?
Yo.
Sure, you son. I'm looking at these guys and I think you can take them on your own.
What?
I think I don't need the both of us, is it? Do whatever you want. Probably wouldn't have gotten a turn anyway. Listen to you. So effing cool. Well, let me tell you right now, it's too late to apologize.
How about this? Yeah, let's go.
Expecting the other guy to have a full health bar, but he didn't. So he was waiting for us. What does that mean? I have a question for you.
Yo.
Fine, I can take over from you. You can make demands now after just sitting in your ass and watching? Sure, you son. Isn't your goal to stop the homeless hunts? Yeah, so? Oh, you're all done then, ain't you? Me, on the other hand, my client wants to meet this clown. You don't mind if I take him, right?
No.
I have something to ask him. Yeah, right. Sure, that's all? You're trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time. It's nothing else. I have no patience for the runaround. Wait, oh, actually, if you're gonna keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force.
Yo.
You know what? That suits me way better. I was about to say, isn't the client about to get away? Okay, buddy, well, the client, the perpetrator. Okay, buddy, let's see what you got. Now, Masaharu Kaito. Now he actually gets... Oh, now he has more health bars. I see. He has more health bars. A lot more health bars. Like 2 full health bars. that move is actually that's one of his that's one of the moves you can do in Judgment actually. So they kept his Judgment moveset. Good shit, huh? Getting something mutual. Bad timing. You shut the F up already. Oh, the swearing in the sub-story. Dancer, I wouldn't take advantage if you while you're distracted. Listen, Higashi, this ain't a good...
What?
Wait, why you...
Huh?
What? How are you talking about? What the shit, man?
Nah.
Hang on a sec now. Got nothing to do with this. Alright, I got it. But I put a damper on things.
Hey.
What was that about? Wasn't that your guy, Higashi? Can I ask you something? What's stopping you? Done nothing but ask me self-important questions. It's no different than you asking for your name. Look, I feel bad, alright? This is the last thing, I promise. Please? I'm asking you. You and Akame ain't in coots with Yanea, are you? Over there, are you? What? Karen took that Akame's the one making the homeless hunts happen. And she's using these chumps to do it. This whole rash of homeless hunts is a ruse we're putting on. Look, for Akame, the homeless also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine that she'd need to take care of people who weren't of any use to her.
No.
It's absurd. Well, maybe so. Is it your client who told you that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just ate that story right up. Some detective. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sub-story. Client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of one of the hunts. Talked about how self-serving Akame was. Said no matter how hard you tried, once she didn't have a use for you, she threw you away like yesterday's trash. Now that I think about it, I was being worked. Homeless hunts are an Akame charade. Charade? It's a charade or charade? I say charade. Charade makes sense. Handing over the ringleader of the homeless hunts is going to help bury the real truth. What I was told. Client begged me with tears in their eyes. What the hell else do I do?
Sorry about that.
Sorry to you. Dad did this whole damn time. Hoping you could find it in you to look past me being a dumbass. I mean it, I'm real sorry.
Yeah.
Just relieved the misunderstandings finally cleared up. So the call just now was from the client.
Yo.
Right, turns out my client actually used to roll with Gehenna. That tracks. They went to Gashi and took him hostage. He said if I want him back, gotta off you. Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the runaround again. Think things didn't catch according to plan for them, but now they're panicking. Your client's got their sights on me now. Wait. So what do we do? Well, I'll say, fighting with you ain't bad. Gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest. I don't want to fight you over shit like this. Got duped, and that's on me. Gashi too. That matter. Fight you on some bullshit order? That ain't gonna happen. I've already shown my ass enough.
No.
Won't that put Gashi in more danger?
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the client and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nope.
Yeah.
Figured if they beat me half to death, I'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. We're not gonna resolve it and help him? I figured we would still go and help. Or unless we have to come back later and do it. What's up, Joryu?
Yeah.
Do me a favor? I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaito. Aren't you a detective? Of course you know him. Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable getup, so tracking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you now. Okay, so we have to go and find him. Appreciate it, talk to you later. Is this gonna be all automated, or do we have to actually go looking for him? This gorilla's a real handful. Okay, we have to actually go looking for him. Alright, so where's Kaito? We're not gonna do it right now. End of the strike. I think it's this one right here. Oh, it's actually just right there. Yeah. Yeah, Kaito's thing is right here. That means that when we start up the next stream, we'll be doing, karaoke right here. That's the very first thing we'll be doing in the stream. Going into here, doing the karaoke, and then we'll make our way along these ways, try and get the stuff done in the north here, try to get the stuff done along these pathways, and then we'll make our way to here, and hopefully we can do all that. But we made quite a lot of progress today, quite a bit of progress, which I'm very happy to see, and all that stuff as well. Did a bit of everything today. We did some golf. We did a bunch of requests. We did a bunch of the Akame Network exclamation mark points and fights. Is that a fight there as well? I think it is. I guess I just forgot. I guess I just didn't see this one. Would have mattered anyway because we were in the sub story as it was. I guess I just completely missed. Actually, no, we didn't go by that one. That's why. We did Coliseum stuff, so now we did all the bronze and silver ones that we could apart from one. Got gold rank now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. In terms of the story, we completed chapter 2, which was essentially just going to the thing and getting the rank that we needed. Then chapter 3, we went to the area, we did a few other things there as well, and then we did like a set piece there. Fort Nishitani, we did a few other things. And then now we also did the stuff with Anawa and stuff like that as well. Helped out Akane a bunch. We did Akane's Drink Link. We did a few other things as well. But yeah, so far we're doing pretty well. Again, task-wise, we've done a ton of sub-stories. We're currently at I don't know how many we're at right now because I haven't given the number, but we're doing the thing. We've got more upgrades, plenty of upgrades as well now. We've raked in a lot of money. Akame Network stuff is going really well. Again, the Coliseum stuff is good. Other things as well. Save this as well. So that means that the start of next stream is going to be karaoke. We're going to go and do the karaoke. We're going to try our best to get those 90 scores as possible, and then we'll go around and keep going and doing more requests and things as we can find them as well. But I think this will be a good point to end the stream for today, so, yeah. All that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription during the video gets Christmas monetization. That's some of my content for you. My assessment is easy to find. I upload my passport reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Core, with Remake, a Controller, like Saga, for Vertigo, Crossbow, Fast and Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, like Bellamy, Days Gone, was Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, like a Dragon Mission, Remake, Episode 5, Dragon Show, Scarlet, Episode 6, Blue, from Biohazard, Long Scum, Age Fight Forever, SpongeBob, Jake, Legacy Phase No Remnants, Raj, 95 Tactica, Pokemon Violet, Prison Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master Blackhouse Raincoat, Kirby's Return to Deluxe, Theater of the Final Barline, as well as this game. Pokemon I played by passing of games that the Button Trophy for, as well as a switching things upstream of games on the Switch, along with more 20 experience for each as well. Multiple controller Gadara speedruns, more Pokemon Nuzzles, which continue those. We're currently working on the Live Alive speedrun. I'm still in the final chapter. once we get past that, we'll then be able to figure out what we're going to do there and hope that as well. As well as a switch. Working on Plat positive games that have trophies or switch. Actually, no, wait, already mentioned. We upload. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos. People have been deleted and will there be a place for able to find my content if they wish to do so. And you will also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'm doing 75 to speedrun. We also reach affiliate as well, which means you get monetization. Make a bunch of subscriber email incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days of upload from my videos to that as well. You'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to verify when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Post videos on my Instagram strong, plenty of gamers discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you need to create my stream overlay that I use on my future content going forward, you can find a link down below for that as well. With all that being said, have a rest of the day, night, and I will see you later.